Hello, and welcome back to Sacer. I'm Clam, and I'm joined with Clam.
Hello, I'm Clam, and I'm joined with Clam today.
Today, looking like it's going to be a race. Maybe a good one, I think.
Potentially one of them.
Yeah, that's true. We have Excelor, the longtime player of the video game, talks about Billy and other people's chats, known for doing that and not really playing the game. But we'll see how it goes.
And then on the other screen we have Christian. Has played the game before.
So already an advantage for Christian then. But
Yeah.
that's okay.
But I don't think Christian has done old double small egg palace skip.
Ooh, the practice is looking a bit interesting.
And I don't think Christian has ever done what are some other old strats?
What,
Oh
like
my
the
God.
side bounce ricochet in Forest 1 instead of the PEDR?
No, I'm sure he's done that as a backup. I'm trying to think of something else. Just another like really old strat.
Like the tree in Dino 8 instead of
Oh yeah, the
box?
tree boost, not peanut
Yeah.
jump, but like the
Yeah, the tree boost, yeah.
He definitely has not done that strat.
May have done it as a backup for Dino 2, but you know.
It's not quite the same. Different tree. Much more annoying. And was required to beat the run in any way, shape, or form quickly. But
Speaking
we've
of,
got...
Can we look at these face cams for a moment? So we got Christian, I mean, we know that. And we have the King, Mr. the King from Cars.
We've got Mr. the King. He's actually in the middle of a race as well, but he's stopped to play Billy for us.
There's also some like text in the background that I can't quite read. Actually,
I'm quite
looks like it. I might have an idea of what it says here. It might say, if I were to guess, which I'm good at guessing, it would say, Magic in the Dark donates $25. Nicole, I always love listening to you read donos. You're such a lovely person, and thank you for teaching the world about Hot Amos. And then it probably says that multiple times, if I were to guess, because the text wasn't big enough. But, yeah. So far, looking like a clean, very close race.
Yeah, absolutely. It's looking pretty close. We're in the first level. We're actually within the first minute of the run, actually, and these runners haven't done anything wrong.
Already, Christian pulling ahead by doing strats invented since 2016.
Strats that have been present in the past 6 years of the game.
Oh, Excelor missing the jump. That's crazy.
Oh, man.
Okay, we're good.
All right, okay, and he's actually doing a newer strat, a strat never thought possible, until 5 years ago.
Yeah, until Excelor invented it.
He probably learned it last week.
I'm surprised he knows that one actually.
I'm more amazed he's not spawning the cats and luring a cat over to try and get through the gate. All right, we'll see how the RNG goes for these gamers.
Excelor's profile picture down there, the little icon, is the famous Amos logo. Pretty sure that's trademarked and not allowed to be used.
Amos. Does it like violate the Geneva Convention like the cross does?
Well, I think
cross in video games.
Probably, and also if I had to guess, famous Amos would not be happy with the run that's about. It might make their company look bad, but that's okay.
Now, how on earth will you know that? Because it's going on right now. We haven't seen the run.
That's true. I have not seen the run, Clam. I just have a feeling. Oh, and look, Excelor froze, I guess. I don't know.
Oh man, Excelor, is this the mistakes you were talking about? It just... Space-time has frozen around Excelor.
we know
What?
we know Exler's internet's terrible at his house, so that's probably what's going on here. I'm not
Yeah.
really sure actually what's happening.
Oh,
Oh,
it's back. No idea if he got that emblem. I assume he picked it up. But
if
you
I
never
had to
really
guess,
know.
I would think probably he did. Yeah.
Yeah, and first try as well. I'm certain of it.
No, I
With,
think he jumped
no
past it
question.
once and then he grabbed it the second time. Actually.
All right, Christian here with
Well,
a nice beam and nip, and Exelor, a black hole has passed by his street yet again.
I didn't
and
know
apparently-
how bad this was actually. I didn't watch
It
my
may
other races.
this may just be a VLC issue.
Oh, okay. Okay. We can't blame it on
Yeah.
Exlor because it's probably just Clam's fault.
Yeah. I'm not the restreamer.
Well, no, not you, Clam. Me, Clam.
Right, yeah, it's you Clam fault, not me Clam, it's other Clam. Okay, so if the screen goes black, it's an Exeler issue.
Well, it's not black, so.
It's not black yet. Spoiler, it will go black during. Next
it made,
what?
it made multiple mods. That's crazy.
Oh no.
I wonder why it's.
Hopefully that's not because it capped out Twitch's like 26-hour limit for a bot. It may have. Who knows?
No, I don't think that's what happened. I think that's unrelated.
At least he's prepared.
Christian's getting a couple of slow manipulations on Aragekko.
Yeah, really giving Exelor time to sit here and think about his actions, really.
Exelor is planning this boss fight and the rest of the level extensively currently.
He has paused the instance and he's consulting his multiple maps that he has of the of the game, which he probably does have.
It's weird that the good part of the run isn't being shown. I guess it'll it'll refresh during Glur, and then we'll really know. Actually, before Glur is important, so.
It may need
Hopefully
a close VLC and reopen VLC and then click the skip button. It skips 30 seconds at a time.
I have heard something like that. I've even seen something like that.
Yes. But, you know, Christian finishing the first boss, while Exo is probably just like sitting, watching the stream, I would think. He's just wanting to see how Christian's getting on, so he's paused his timer. He's paused his game.
Yeah, I didn't think that was allowed. Bye-bye. I didn't think it was allowed to pause, but I think, you know, Exler is just sort of like kind of manipulating the rules.
Yeah.
Very classic Exler type thing.
Well, I mean, he is the oldest living member of the Billy Hatcher community. Currently.
That's true. Yeah, he's also the one that makes the rules. So if you think about it,
exactly. He is actually the server owner in the Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg Discord. And he started again. He had a couple of mistakes, so he's decided to restart the run. Completely understandable.
I wish that's what he's doing.
I think he's just reviewing old footage.
Okay, so it looks like he's about to beat Aragekko 1 minute ago, and now he's...
Congrats! He's just beating Aragekko.
It's a pretty good run, all things considered.
Yep.
He just teleported right past the boss. No, but actually, you know, Christian not getting good RNG on Pirate 1. If I remember correctly, that's the only thing good about Exlor's run, so...
And the restreamer deciding not to sync it up because in about 2 minutes his stream dies anyway, so he has to switch to the new VOD.
Yeah, that's true. So we'll get to see the only, like, I think this is a gold split by a couple seconds.
I really hope that Exelo doesn't PB during this run, because having like the 2 separate VODs, you know, it'll be unsubmittable.
What's the opposite of a PB?
Is
there like a worst possible time?
New worst. Yeah. Oh, good RNG.
Look at that. Wow.
Very nice. And he knows the strat. Oh my god, 3 pineapples from the little guys. Holy shit.
So you can tell that the game's going to be very nice to Exilor, starting from the next level.
Oh,
IGU. I mean,
oh
this.
my goodness.
So anyway, I mean, pick him up for your competitive teams. He's he's
He's
available.
much better at TF2 than he is at Billy Hatcher, so I've heard. He's a fiend for Snoop Dogg in CS, though. So always make sure you check Snoop Dogg.
Did you hear they added that to Fortnite? They added that hiding.
They added Snoop Dogg himself to Fortnite.
Mm-hmm. To actually talk about the run, looks like Christian's coming up on the cannons here. We know that those are very easy and shouldn't be messed up, so we'll see Christian hit a pretty good cannon for the first one.
Good to me. Unfortunately, that flag looked a little bit too normal for my liking. It lacked tiltunes, so we need to get Nacho Guy back here.
Okay, taking his time lining this up, but that's smart, you know? Okay, no, that's fine.
30 Portal, not bad.
Yeah, it's smart to kind of play it a little safe, but live, basically, is what matters during one of these races.
Absolutely. Especially when you're against such yeah,
like someone who's played the game that long, maybe not that well, but that long.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes. Actually, what a hero that's not. Anyway.
All right, so Exilor is at his first.
If I'm counting in my head, Exilor is about to shoot into the Skull Cave.
Right? By accident?
Maybe.
There's no way you accidentally shoot into the Skull Cave.
Well, yeah. Actually, so I missed the cannon shot like 6 times, and then I shoot into the Skull Cave, and I die, and it doesn't give me the checkpoint at the cannon, it gives me the checkpoint in the cave, and then I complete the level.
Great. Well, it's nice to see that somehow you both are in Glur at the same time.
Yeah, that's actually quite surprising.
I really don't know how that's possible.
Exilor lost probably about 1 minute and 13 seconds, if I had to guess, on Christian Royal's gold for this level.
It just goes to show how old strats work,
just kind of showing respect to the elders, like your boy Graham.
Who was supposed to be here with us today.
Suspiciously, the time is quite similar, actually. But,
I mean, we ignore that you still have to be paused for 20 seconds.
Yeah. So this morning, Exilor messaged me and said, I'm practicing clip and yeet. I'm learning how to do it consistently using the setup. And he got it 5 times in a row. So we'll see if he's able to get it during this run. And Christian's on the same level because they're using the same route. So we'll get to see double clip and yeet. Maybe even double super clip and yeet. Alright, let's see the setup here. On the triangle. On the skull. Lines up. Is that the right one? I think that's not the right one, actually.
Looks a little bit too far down.
Yeah, that's one great too far. I have the picture screenshotted from Chiron's video right now on my screen. And it
was, in fact, too far down. That's a regular yeet, though. So it's still good enough. It's good to know, this game is so easy that all of these tricks have such lenience.
Yeah, there's a backup there, which is good.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, we paused me until 14 minutes, I guess, is probably what's happening.
Hopeful. Oh, nope. Didn't even pause. Oh, no. Okay. I can't believe that. None of those were a pause. The
Yeah.
6 pixels that we can see on Excelor's screen really coming through.
All right, let's see this.
I don't think we're gonna see shit. I'm not gonna lie.
So the egg's on the triangle or something. I don't know.
And then all of a sudden, he's gonna be finishing the level.
Based off of the egg position here, I would say Excelor is probably not getting a good time.
So, Excelor's run is pre-recorded, as in order to make it fit around the schedule, it's had to be done.
Yeah, Excelor wasn't
Christian,
able to be here.
Excelor isn't able to be here today. But Christian is here live. I believe the reasoning for it is so that Excelor didn't have to do 2 runs back to back, one pre-recorded and the other one potentially if he wins.
When maybe
when he wins, absolutely.
Now,
but thank God Clam's here to make sure.
So the I'll just give a little play-by-play here. Excelor does fine in Pirate 4, I think. Probably no issues there. Accidentally goes into Forest 3 instead of Forest 6, but decides to play it out because
smartest man this tournament. Loses 0 time.
Forest 6, Forest 3, route schmout, so he's probably in Forest 3 right now. I think does pretty well. Maybe gets like a 101, 102. Actually, pretty great Forest 3. Now, Christian was not able to get the cat clip out of the windmill there, or out of the little forest hut, which is a little unfortunate. But we'll see if Christian gets the B clip at the end here.
Yeah, we'll see what setup he goes for. If he goes for the normal one, that's not part of the setup. Or if he goes for the
He's doing the dash jump thing, but he got the stinger attack. Oh, and he's going over to open the windmill the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I think he was actually demonstrating out of everything to do in this level, those were all the exact wrong things to do. So he was just helping us know. Excelor is back at Glur.
That's where I figured he would be, actually.
Okay.
Alright, so
he's in Forest 3. Okay.
Still in Forest 3. Some time lost to... I have no idea. But
not bad.
Alright, and then Christian doing Forest 3 as well. So we'll see, after Forest 6, we'll know the pace of these two runners.
Yes, because they are doing the same route. It's just Excelor accidentally went into Forest 3, because I don't know, he's stupid or something, I'm not sure.
He was spamming the button, thinking Forest 6 is the only one unlocked, I think.
Okay.
Hasn't put the pieces together on the game yet, probably.
Yeah, it's still quite a new runner. Hasn't played this game before. Totally not for about a decade worth of speedrunning. That would be absurd.
Yeah, but that's fine. So
we'll see
actually,
if Christian gets a good
101 from Excelor here on Forest 3. We'll see what Christian's Forest 3 is.
101 may actually be Excelor's best ever time in this level. Judging from past experience.
Can you look at the right-handed side of your screen, please?
Did he go into Forest 4? He still hasn't quite got to grips how the game works.
Again, was mashing. Totally forgot there were other levels in Forest. That's okay, though.
Excelor is actually so good that he's doing an all-levels run in the same time that Christian will be doing an any percent. Well, not quite on the same time.
So Excelor saved like 5 seconds over Christian on Forest 3, but is significantly behind because he needs to finish this level before they're synced. So we've got some time.
Gets the cat clip though, so saving a bit of time over Christian. Entering the wrong level on the other hand, probably lost a little bit of time. if I
Yeah.
had to guess.
I think it's like 10 seconds for the wrong level and 13 seconds for the cat clip, except he lost 3 on it. So it probably broke exactly even.
Absolutely, yeah, thereabouts, or probably lost time.
Yeah, maybe more in the range of losing time there.
A nice B minute from Exilor.
Exilor's actually never had this happen
Oh.
before. The bee always dashes and doesn't know what to do.
Oh,
So he kills the bee
Kills
accidentally.
B. Playing in the top-down shooter camera to really make sure he's unaware of all of his surroundings at all times.
Okay, but a decent backup, gets the windmill open.
Christian falling. Landing in the chest, getting the IGU though. And a bounce.
That was neat. Gonna need to do the sign bounce here. Oh, a PDR.
Whoa, I don't
I've
know
never
what he's
seen
PDR
this.
over here for.
This is an
I
interesting
won't lie.
backup.
If he got that angle correctly, that would have been absolutely insane to get a fast forward PDR into that. Oh,
I think
realize it may have.
that probably was not going to make it. The fire hitbox is a little too tall, I think.
If he was crazy, he could have landed and bounced probably on the invisible collision next to the fire.
Oh, that's true, yeah. But I think, better safe than sorry for a race, especially against a...
He's killing the
noteworthy opponent.
frogs?
This doesn't do anything, unless he's hatching Clippin.
He's hatching Clippin?
Okay. We're hatching Clippin to get the fire put out.
Okay.
Now, long-term Billy runners would probably put the fire out from the first to the fourth platform and skip the middle ones. We'll see if Christian knows this backup.
Yeah, from here to that one. Rather than doing
he's doing all the way around, but that's okay. Looks like Exilor also missed it.
And the backup.
Didn't get the bounce. That's unlucky.
So these runners are actually going to be about neck and neck because of this. Very lucky.
That was
there,
really scary. Oh my gosh.
So these runners actually, the time has come back. They're about 20 seconds off because Exilor's time is about 15 seconds ahead of Christian's. But all things considered, pretty good comeback from Exilor. Fairly clean.
Pretty close. You have to kind of wonder about the splicing allegations with this this Exilor stream cutting out. But
yeah, the Exilor splicing allegations will be considered by the board when we meet to discuss the run.
When we have the mod meeting.
Yeah, absolutely. Led by Exilor, the senior mod.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's going to be no controversy.
So what looks these runners are pretty, neck and neck here. I mean, I know there's a small difference here, but we're looking for good RNG on these two dinos. If we're getting pineapples or cherries, it could spell a significant advantage for one runner.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll see if Christian gets it. He does.
He does. Good.
Very nice. We'll see if Exilor... He does!
Exilor also gets it.
Very interesting.
So nobody's going to make up free time save just based off of luck. So that's that's good. Honestly, for a race, it feels a little bit cheap in a way to get kind of bailed out.
Yeah, like if you get best eats today. Exilor taking a minute.
Exilor got a notification on that someone was live streaming that he wanted to watch, so he got distracted for a moment.
Yeah, the difference of time from best to worst RNG in Circus 1, for instance, is incredible, and it could absolutely, at a higher level, completely make or break a race, right? If Mim and Monkey are racing, one gets best RNG, one gets worst RNG, there's a very real chance that the entire race comes down because Mim or Monkey got worst RNG, and the other one got best RNG.
Here's the interesting comparison between the PEDR and not doing the PEDR. Christian probably saved maybe 3.5 seconds doing that. So those little time saves will really, they add up.
Yeah, especially towards the end of the run and the game-changing time of the run. But if Christian had missed that, Exilor would have saved a considerable amount of time over him because he didn't even attempt it.
That's
So,
true. Kind of cutting
Yeah.
his losses.
Yeah, exactly. Knowing he'll miss it. So he just doesn't go for it. As Exilor's lowered his game to 5 FPS in order to do some lag manip, it seems.
Oh, can't grab the what is that?
Uh-huh.
Who
Yep.
is this? Richie? Richie egg?
Yep, it's Richie.
Sorry, I haven't played this game in a long time, actually.
It is, in fact, not the purple ice dude. The big spiky guy on all fours. I don't remember his name. What is his name? You know the other purple egg one?
Arita?
That's it, Urita. Or Rida.
Yeah, I'm a expert on this type of thing.
Yeah, he has done 100% before. Once,
Yeah,
at least.
claims in the secret Egg Master chat that everyone can get added to if they get 100%.
We should make that.
We should actually make that instead of just pretending we've made that. Yeah, maybe.
Alright, Christian Bois!
Oh, he's gonna have to
Christian-
rehatch Richie.
Attempting to play it safe, but just completely missing the green hoop and not even trying to jump into it. Exilor showing Christian what he's supposed to do. I thought Christian was actually going to try and hatch the spotted egg there for a second. But that's okay. Exilor killing the second dino. He's taken the lead.
Well, yeah, with
some thought it was impossible.
With the timer offset here, I think it's probably a small lead for Exilor.
Yeah, so you just crossed over the thing at 11, and he still has to kill the dinos, so I think it's
Now,
a good
We know
lead.
Exilor softlocked in Dino 2 just last race, so
Wait, really?
gonna-
Did you?
yeah, is going to try and avoid that for this race, I hope. Okay, doesn't softlock. That's
Okay.
very good. That's great, actually.
When I said "did you," by the way, I was referring to Exilor on stream, like he was here because I like to imagine that the people who I'm commentating are right next to me. Not this Clam guy. That's Clam, not Exilor.
Yeah.
Just for anyone wondering.
So yeah, I didn't see the time entering the dark gate.
Oh,
That was a little close.
Jesus.
That was a little scary.
So the thing with the lava there is, if you don't jump really close in a certain area, I believe it's like extended up, right? So that if you fall down, you don't have to fall all the way down until the dino dies. I believe like the lava's extended up, and I think that was a little bit too close.
The hitbox is kind of shaped like a house. If you were to draw a cartoon house, so like on the right hand side, the wall is lower than the top of the roof, but in the middle, the roof is very high, and you can just insta die to it. So you don't want to jump very far
Yeah.
forward.
Which is exactly what he did, bang in the middle. So I think he
Yeah,
got a little
it was-
bit lucky there.
It was a little scary, but that's okay. Christian, jumped late enough that I think got bailed out. Right?
Yeah.
No issues.
Both of these runners looking like they're going to try and go for the faster boss. Exilor getting the faster boss. We'll see if Christian does as well. He needs to let his egg survive throughout this phase. For Exilor, it doesn't matter
Yeah, that's true.
unless
I mean,
he dies.
You lose a couple of frames or something, but it's no big deal.
Yeah, and I mean, I
Christian-
remember in one of Exilor's runs, he was on PB pace and he did a PDR or an ESB, and died right at the end of the Topo fight by bouncing into the lava.
Yeah,
So-
and also I think has probably gotten KBC'd by one of the meteors into the lava at least 4 times. I mean, it's crazy how often that happens.
Yeah, it's like they're out to get you. Exilor, lucky he made that other egg just for it to explode anyways, while it was sitting in the corner.
Yeah,
But he's still
he'll
gonna
be
get the
fine.
fast
He'll get the
boss, yeah.
cycle. Yeah. Yeah. Exilor gets the fast topo kill. Christian should be good here. We'll see if Christian's eggs pop to the meteors.
Yeah, we'll see. I highly doubt it.
Oh,
Okay, never mind.
well,
So Exilor and Christian, they're following each other like for like. They're on the same route. Exilor has Christian's splits, and evidently Christian has Exilor's skill at the moment.
I hope for Christian that they get a recovery soon. But okay, I think the next level is Blizzard 1 on Christian's route.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking for that ECSS.
Yeah.
I don't think Exilor doesn't do Fire Hoop skip.
Okay, why? Do you know? Have you spoken with him recently and asked him the question?
Well, I've seen his other races. He just doesn't.
Right, okay.
As for
Avid
why, I
Exilor
think
enjoy.
probably lack of capability.
Right. Okay, so you could just say skill issue then as a shorthand.
That's correct, yes.
So knowing he's not going for Fire Hoop, he still takes the left side of the tree, knowing it's slower to get to the slope.
Actually, learning right now it's slower to get to the slope. But that's fine. It lagged a little bit, but it looked like no issues here. Exilor, got up fine. And...
Yep, pretty good. Christian
fell off.
What did he do? It looked he didn't get a jump or anything. He just fell.
I think the railing hit Christian like right at the edge of the jump there, and it kind of took.
Oh man, like a cluck jump type thing.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, kind of just running into the wall.
Yeah,
but Christian does Fire Hoop, and so saves some time back, but still overall losing time, I guess, to Exilor's.
Absolutely. Exilor finishing off Blizzard 1. As Christian gets the cutscene skip, very good. Last thing you want to do is accidentally not hatch that egg and jump off as I did. Exilor, once again, that black hole is passing by him as time is slowing down.
Oh really? Is it slowing down? I didn't... It looks okay to me right now. I don't know.
It was about 6 FPS while he was picking up the emblem.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if maybe it was the snow or something chugging his computer. Or,
yeah, it's like confetti.
Otherwise.
It just can't be rendered by modern graphics cards from 2011.
All right, Christian finishing off Blizzard 1. We'll see how Exilor takes on Blizzard 2.
Now, I know Exilor doesn't kill the cats here on the start because he's terrified of the fruit disappearing because it does sometimes.
It does, yes. An easy way to solve that is if you dash cancel into the first one and then walk to kill the other 3, it will never despawn.
Actually doesn't know how to dash cancel, Exilor.
So, for Exilor to know how to dash cancel, he's dashing. When you put your stick to neutral and then hold up or whatever direction you were going, your dash will stop and then you will continue walking. So when you go neutral, like exactly neutral, it stops your dash and then you can hold any direction.
It's crazy, actually. It looked like Cypher didn't hit the first snowflake, even though the fireball was like basically right on it.
That's the funny thing. The fireball is not exactly Cypher's hitbox.
Yeah,
it extends a little bit further, and it catches out these nearsighted players quite often. All right, so heading into moles. We've still yet to see our first God Cycle. I'm sure Exilor knows how to perform God Cycle. And
Exilor told me for this run they're gonna hit Glur only 9 or moles. Sorry, only 9 times instead of the usual 11 that they go for no reason.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right.
And hopefully this will help him get those ice balls and get good fruit. Maybe even God Cycle fruit.
Or no fruit. A very real possibility for no fruit. Okay, here we go. He's got 2. 3.
Okay, so not the best fruit pickups here.
No. Now, if they were all watermelons, that would have been pretty good. They were not, so
Yeah.
it's pretty bad.
Yeah, so looks like Exler is going to be losing a cycle here. Maybe even more if I were to postulate. Oh, Exler's egg pops to something. I couldn't see because it was lagging so bad, but
I would presume it popped to the boss. Like, still getting
Yeah.
a watermelon, but still wanting to pick up
and
another
then the
fruit.
watermelon disappears.
I presume it popped.
Disappeared.
I presume it popped through the wall.
I couldn't tell you. It just isn't there anymore, and it's a little bit strange. But yeah, now if we're looking side by side, it looks like I know it looks like they're very tied up, but Christian has a slightly behind
Yep.
timer, so it's probably just
13 seconds in Christian's favor.
okay. I'll believe that.
Not bad. Not bad.
All right, now we're going to Circus 1. This is the boss rush route from here on out. So we're going to do Circus 1, Circus 2, Sand 1, Sand 2, and then all the other cleanup levels, I'm pretty sure.
Now, we saw Christian.
Oh, actually, I think no, yeah, we're good. Yeah, it is.
We saw Christian before his run started. He was practicing Fog Room. Does he go for Fami Skip, or do you think he's going to be going into the Fog Room? Because I know Exolor does not do Fami Skip.
Yeah, he tried it recently, an old variant of it from the medieval ages, and it didn't work. So probably doesn't go for it. Christian, I think, has the capability to do it and knows how to do it. I would go for it once, probably, if I'm Christian. Especially, if Christian watches a stream and sees like where they are in comparison at that point, I would think I would go for it at least maybe 15 times. So
I don't think Christian is a stream watcher, but he may feel a sixth sense at that point.
I see.
Exolor somehow not reaching that yellow hoop there. I have no idea how he didn't reach that hoop.
Yeah, I've never had that happen, actually. So I'll have to ask Exolor how that's possible.
Yeah. Exolor also going for a trick that has been discovered in the past 4 years, which is truly remarkable. And we'll see what kind of RNG he gets, and Christian gets, because like I said, in these kind of races, best versus worst RNG can be significant. It can make or break races. So that's not looking good.
No good RNG for Exolor on the cats here.
And good RNG potentially for
the
Christian.
drops from the smaller enemies are saving Exolor here.
Did someone say smaller enemies?
Yeah. Exolor knows a lot about the drops from the smaller enemies, I think. I mean, we're not sure if he does, actually, but...
He may. It's pending a thorough investigation, I believe.
Yeah.
So, Christian getting good RNG, saving a good chunk of time over Exolor. Unfortunately for Exolor.
Yeah, no good luck on Exolor's side. Gonna have to sort of come back with good play instead.
Yeah. As once again, he's either mashing those text boxes really, really slow, savoring every word, or he went down to about 10 FPS again.
I think a bit of both, actually. If I know Exolor's mashing skills.
Alright, Circus 2.
Yeah, this is a scary level, especially for Exolor, who's bad at it. But in general, all runners, this is a difficult level for them. And there's some skips that are...
Yeah. Double out of bounds, the big one.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're inconsistent, but it feels like you got this far in the run and now you have to do it. It's like, oh man, it's a little spooky.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're on a good run, which neither of these runners are, it can be terrifying.
Well, this is currently tied with Exolor's PB, I think.
I see. Christian, I'm sure that'll stay that way for a while.
Christian's getting double out of bounds. Exolor not even trying. He's terrified of that.
Okay, Christian getting first out of bounds. Exolord, I don't know what he's doing.
He heard from Cosmic that this was going to be fast, but he doesn't believe it is because look how slow this is.
Okay.
Okay. And look at this walk for 8 years.
Okay.
Okay. Christian actually having a great Circus 2. I mean, this is a really solid Circus 2. We'll see if Exolor has a similarly good one. Going for the egg or the dad bounce here off the egg instead.
Not bad.
Oh, just like half a frame too early. That's crazy.
Yeah, very unfortunate. I'm sure it won't happen again.
I don't think so. I trust in Exolor here.
There we go. Beautiful. And now nothing can go wrong from this point on.
The camera really fought him there, but Exolor gets over, no issues.
Once again, a nice, easy solution for that camera issue there is to move it.
And you know what? You know what's interesting is that C-stick has never been more moved, actually. If I were to...
unfortunately, you need to be moving it before you hit the camera trigger, or it will still move.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you are pulling a Kai and absolutely violating the C-stick.
Who's the underdog in the matchup? I would say Exolor, just because of their rust and also their skill.
And their ability.
Yeah.
Alongside, they have the worst PB. And
yeah, that's true. But they're evenly matched as long as Exolor doesn't do anything like peculiar, because I think Christian's recent performance in races is pretty comparable to what Exolor is getting. Maybe like a minute or two off. So we'll see.
Yep, these are the top two in Pool B, which is the quote-unquote lower pool. So this is a battle for first. Whoever wins this will go against someone else, and then the other person will go against another person.
Yeah, that's correct.
In the brackets. But this is the final pools day, so these next few matches.
Looks
Actually,
like
I think this is the final pools match.
Neither player did Sukma on the boss, so just going for fast Sultan.
Christian going all the way around the level select before eventually getting to Sand as well, instead of taking the shortcut from Circus to Sand.
It's actually really interesting how hard it is to select Sand on any part of the menu. It's
any level does not have a perfect way. Like you'd think from the level in Blizzard, directly down would do it. Nope. Takes you to Dino.
Yeah.
Down left takes you to Circus. So I don't know.
It's a bit peculiar. All right,
but we'll see if Exolor can manage it.
Christian took damage on the fire, but I think that was unintentional. I think he still does the drop into the sand and die method.
I do think that was a mistake, as Exolor has perfect menuing, by the way.
Good. That'll help him, I think. And then, yeah, Exolor here, I believe, does the same strat. Just drop into the sand and die.
Yeah, I'm sure that won't go wrong.
No, yeah, seems fine. It's not a super hard strat, you know. You just kind of have to take your time with it if you're worried about it.
Speaking of taking your time, Exolor jumping up every single one of those stairs, one by one almost.
Christian
making sure he lands on all of it.
Didn't get good B fruit. Not that it really matters too much, but you know, just something to point out. Okay, Christian's doing the setup up against this corner here. And looks good. But yeah,
nice.
Got it. No problem. Great job from Christian.
All right, nice B kill from Exolor. Getting good RNG. You saw it for about 2 frames there. The pineapples.
It's crazy. I know what the fruit is, and I didn't see it. Yeah, they're cherries too, so even funnier. But you know.
Yeah, I guess I got completely paid by the small fruit. I thought they were pineapples. My bad.
So Exolor knowing to skip that fruit where the dino is, I guess.
Excellent.
But not knowing the better route that I think is possible.
Very nice.
But yeah, both doing fine. Sand 1 goes good for both players. Now
And here
we have
goes Christian
fan
into
2.
Sand 2.
Now,
Yes.
fan 2 is... It's so far into the run, and it's got one trick that feels very unfortunate. And then there's also Fammy Skip, but Torch Skip here is could spell
Oh my goodness.
some what do you call it? Flipping of whoever's in the lead. What is that called? Not a comeback.
I mean, if Christian is currently in the lead, I don't think it's changing shit.
Well, it depends on how Christian does with this.
No, that is true.
Christian had some slow B kills, but that's not what we're worried about in this level. It's just the 2 skips, maybe only going for 1. Not sure what Christian will do. All right, here we have Torch Skip on Christian's screen. Looks okay. Let's see this bounce.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
He noticed though. Yep,
Saves
he
it.
noticed it. Exlor hot on his tail, but also 15 seconds behind on the timer.
Oh,
That looks
might
good.
be- yeah, that makes it. Wow, great job.
I hate that
That
camera.
was really scary.
I despise that camera.
Now we have the same from Xlord, Torch Skip. Oh, it looks like Christian's not going for Famous.
Oh, okay. He may just want to play it safe. He knows.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Xlord just barely saving his life there. Christian doing an extra dash jump for no reason there, but that's okay.
Okay, not quite far enough into the torch from Exlor, but that's fine.
Yeah, no big deal. Gets to do it as many times as possible.
Not quite good
That's
enough.
not going to make it.
Exlor.
Yeah,
No.
and he knew it. Actually, you could really tell from how he was playing that he was
Right. Exlor
ready to
going
die.
in with the small egg, with the small spotted egg for some reason.
You've
He's
never
gonna
seen
use
this? It's a 10-year-old YouTube video on how to back it up perfectly.
Right.
Except the dino didn't kill the other dino very fast, so it looked kind of like about the same speed as everyone else. But it can be fast if the dino kills the dino. Anyway, unrelated. It's on Xlor's channel. That's not going to Oh, and the roll doesn't make it back.
That may have cut it.
I
That
don't
was some
think
good
so.
speed.
No, he was not into the torch enough, it looked, on my screen.
I'm not sure, Clem.
Look,
I think
I
you're
have
washed
a
up.
really good PB. I have a 10 something, whatever you have.
Yeah.
And then,
Clam has a 105.18, but he
Okay.
has not played the game in a long time. He's not.
that's not going to make it. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh.
He wasn't up against the wall, which is like rule number 1 for Torch Skip.
Yeah, that's true. Although you don't have to be up against the wall, actually.
It's
just easier and
preferable.
better. Yeah. Okay, see,
Now-
look, Dino died, he gets the fruit. Oh, what a fast back. Anyway,
Okay.
there's some dirt
Now,
going on. We
if
don't
you
need to worry
do
about
pick up the blue egg, you can just grab the apples on the slide and the 2 fruit in the pots, and it's fully grown. But we'll skip that, and we'll say that this is faster.
it. It is, actually, yeah. Xlor finally getting Torch Skip, which is great. It looked like a bit of a meltdown there. But
He is stabilized.
yeah, just needs to keep their composure.
Oh.
And refer to the notes by Banana Danny on how to play Dark Corvo. Xlor causing the other clam to have some sort of heart attack live on the stream. Crazy.
Christian, eventless in this guide so far.
Yeah, it looks like Christian's just playing solid. No mistakes so far on this boss fight.
Exlor, I'm pretty sure this egg is slightly smaller than the Palawan egg, so
It is, and you have to adjust for that. And Xlor may or may not remember to do that.
it
But it
does.
looks like it's going to work.
Yeah, wow, that's impressive that he remembered that probably from 54 years ago when the last person used that egg here. What egg is that? That's not a Rabish egg. You don't get Rabish here.
I think it's a Rabish egg, yeah.
Oh, I thought the first place you find Rabish is Palace.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Crazy.
there's no other egg animal with the white design. So I think it just has to be Rabish. All right, so great Dark Corvo fight from Christian Royal.
Yep.
Explore starting his faster Corvo attempt.
He will be trying.
Now, I will say, in the previous races, he's not gotten it. But this time he practiced and got it 10 times in a row before doing this run.
Okay. Very good.
So we'll
Very
see.
good.
We'll see if he's capable.
It's promising so far.
He's doing the shoot timing setup.
Yep. Very good.
Okay, looks good
Perfect.
so far.
He has not picked up the other banana yet, however.
He just remembered. Okay,
Okay.
No problem.
That's fine, because the only one we care about now is the apple, I believe. I don't think that banana causes much issue towards the end, but I could be wrong. I have not played this game in a while.
I think it's fine, actually, yeah.
Yeah, because it's... Oh! He's
accidentally-
stupid!
Accidentally doesn't pick up the apple that he spent the whole time setting up for.
And completely ruining it.
Yeah, so now he's just going to make something up and pretend it's fast. Christian, by the way, in Circus 3, going for the... do you know if he does double batteries?
I believe he does.
Okay. So that'll save some time over Exilor, probably.
Yeah, who has to go and manually inspect everyone and make sure they're all up to code. So Exilor's still trying to hold on to this fast Corvo as much as he can.
Just making stuff up. Definitely not gonna work still. And he knows it. I mean, it's no secret at this point. But that's okay. Yeah,
man,
you see Dark
unfortunately.
living with that sliver of health from when Exilor didn't hit the boss correctly.
Dark Corvo really thinking he's about to survive here, though.
Interestingly enough, if Dark Corvo dies in this cycle, instead of the next clone cycle, Exilor would gold on his splits. And he does. So that's already an improvement compared to the normal.
Which is at least improvement for Exilor.
Right.
So, not too bad. He is a couple of minutes behind. But it's not over.
Yeah, that torch skip really, took a chunk of time out, but those meltdowns can happen on a lot of levels, It's not a done deal here.
Yeah, we may see those meltdowns from any player.
That's true. Yeah,
on other levels.
Exilor needs to keep it together now that they've had this issue. They need to, not throw away any more time.
Exilor probably still on PB pace at this point.
I don't think so. I don't think they're quite on PB pace.
Alright, so they're about one level behind. Not too bad. Like, one level apart. Exilor entering Circus 3 is Christian's just about to load into Circus 4.
Mm-hmm. Exilor does the puzzle board. I think Christian also does the puzzle board. I wasn't watching it at the start of Circus.
Exilor taking the most unoptimal way of solving a puzzle board I've ever seen. Yeah, and pushing the Reki egg away.
He hits the egg as far as possible away from the next tile.
Hitting the pink hoop, which is good. Doing that, which was not worth it. Picking up every piece of fruit he can see. He's starving. Oh, he skips
the inside lane because he grabbed so much fruit.
Yeah, because he's all about that time save. It's optimal. As Christian is getting creepily watched by some sardines.
All right. So now we have Circus 5. Now, we've seen Exilor explode on Circus 5 just last race, I think. So we're hoping for neither player to explode. That would be bad.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see Christian's attempt at the level here.
Yep, we'll see. We've seen some Christian explosions this tournament.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, I believe once I saw him explode. But he's taking it slow, taking it easy, not going
Yeah.
to risk too much. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay,
That's
we're
fine.
We're fine.
It's all about this blue. That's
Looks
pretty
fine.
good.
Yeah, no issues there. 21 cannon. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not like
Could be better.
an IL,
Could be
but
worse.
it's fine for a race.
Well, it was an IL. He did complete the level, but
Sure. But he wouldn't
Um,
submit that to the boards, probably.
well, if he had no time on the boards, he would submit it.
That's true.
Um,
That's true. And any completion is a run.
yes,
that
and
IL.
it probably beats Excelor's time.
As
up
far
the
as
board.
17 something, I think.
Okay,
So
not bad.
I think probably, would give Christians time there a run for their money.
Yes, not for very long, but they may have to lightly jog to catch up.
Now, Blizzard 3 on Christian stream, we're going to see if the snowman face looks good or not. That's really the major factor of this race.
Excelor going for that strat completely wrong.
Yeah, the fruit was in a weird way in the boxes and threw off the setup that Excelor does. But that's okay. Excelor, gets to the end just fine.
Christian with a pretty good, pretty fast. Oh, he's gonna go for it. He's setting up the face.
Yeah.
He has decided against setting up the face, and he's hitting with a little woo. Like head tilt, point in your cheeks type e-girl situation here.
Did you say e-girl?
E-girl, yes. Now don't pull a Circus 5 and explode. Just settle down.
Okay, Clem. I'm also Clem.
Yeah, we are Clam.
Yeah, Clam's a big fan of e-girls,
Yeah.
I think.
100% actually.
Okay. Glad we're both on the same page here, Clam.
Yeah, both us Clams are. We are actually e-girls and fans of e-girls. Much to many people's surprise when they hear our voice.
Never mind. I'm not telling them. All right, Excelor's going for Circus 5. A little bit of a, taking their time, but that's fine.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Nice, beautiful.
That was good.
Saving time over Christian.
And
As Christian is saving
speaking of
Bantam.
saving, oh yeah, you already knew where I was going. He's saving Bantam, the largest character out of the 4.
That's. I mean, in terms of if Bantam was a PNG, he probably would be the largest size. But we can't just call him the largest out of the 4. Like that. That's, I don't know. It sounds insensitive to the poor man.
His hitbox is bigger than all of the others. Now, Excelor having to check Christian's route and being dumbfounded for a second because why are we going over here? But does actually find out how to menu up to Blizzard after multiple failed attempts.
All right. Once again, they're still one level apart. Excelor not realizing that you cannot just hatch the snowball into a snowman. Much to our digress.
All right, let's see the snowman here. Taking some time to set it up.
Really taking some time.
It looks good.
He forgets he can't bounce with it. Not bad. Probably staring off somewhere else, wishing.
Yeah, looking at the emblem, maybe.
Yeah. Possibly.
Christian getting kind of a late talk with Rabish there. They should have had that conversation a couple frames earlier, but that's...
Yeah. And speaking of talk, Have you seen the most recent episode of the Talk to a podcast?
So Christian's about to enter Dino 8. Dino 8 soon. Using the width and size of Phantom to clip through a wall. So it really mattered that we saved him just that moment ago. Exler hitting his first ever dash cancel before going on that slide. Or on the little ramp.
Oh, man.
Alright, let's see this clip here. That looks good. Oh! The lava. Didn't get the jump off in time.
Unfortunate.
Exler
Phantom hitbox way bigger.
Didn't get the runoff in time, it looks like. Scream insta killed that screen, I don't know.
Unfortunately, Exelor's mom came in and told him that he was out of internet, so he had to call it there. Hopefully the restreamer is around to...
I don't remember this happening.
Maybe this is VOD 3 that needs to be booted up. I'm not sure, but Christian finishing Dino 8, about to head into Sand 8.
Yeah, so Christian recovers from that one failed attempt and gets Dino 8 good.
Oh, Christian. Okay, he froze for a second. Alright. Exler having a very long conversation with Rabish. There we go.
We're going to assume, just for the sake of politeness, that the rest of Blizzard 6 went fine for Exler.
Yeah. Exler also... Wait! How is Exler's time a minute ahead?
Well, you saw those torch skips, I mean.
But he was only just in Blizzard 4. I don't know. Something seems a bit fishy here.
Nothing happened, by the way. Nothing strange.
Interesting.
So I don't know what happened. I think it's just the internet
perhaps
to when it came live again.
Yeah. Anyways, Exler about to absolutely nail Dino 8. We'll see if Christian loses this race. Hasn't happened yet. Been very, very close from an unnamed individual called Zanz. Exler not clipping through the first time.
Same as Christian, doesn't get the jump off. So pretty much equal time here. I mean, you're not making up any time if you're falling off the box. And Exler really needs to be making up time at this point because he's about a lot behind.
Yeah, he's about like a minute. Oh no, he's already plus. Yeah, he's about three and a half. Maybe.
3.5, maybe.
So we're looking at 2:12 for Christian picking up the emblem, and we're already a minute gone, and he hasn't even entered the level yet. So
yeah, there's I see. I'm seeing some accusations in chat here. Exler was splicing his run.
He was about to say in the clam. I heard the cl instead of the chit for chat.
If Exler was splicing his run, I think he would do a better job. You'd kind of hope, but
there is still time for Exler to currently be on his way to Christian's house to break in and smash the guitar behind him over his head before he finishes his run. The possibility is also there that Christian could spontaneously combust IRL.
All right, so Christian, gets the nice, we call that a sign ricochet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some of us. We'll have to ask Exler.
Yeah, we'll have to check in hashtag naming conventions. Just to make sure. Or else Exler is pondering.
The fruit fell down.
God. That's devastating. That reminds me of when the guy in Spy Kids 3D Game Over got zapped by lightning after announcing he was the guy and fell down. And lost all 99 of his lives.
What's interesting is at At some point during this run, Exlor told me they uttered the words "oops" and then exploded. So we'll see when that happens. Christian,
Oh, that's not making it. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Got
yeah,
ya.
does the dash jump, does make it because that was very going to make it. You know, pretty solid sand 3. I mean, you know, the bees gave him a little trouble, but nothing Christian can't handle.
Exelor is officially 3 minutes behind. He's in the emblem cutscene at 5:19 when it was 2:12 for Christian. But I'm sure with a very good underground skip, Exelor will be able to make up considerable time, as Christian is about to finish Sand 3 and head into the final level of the Anubis run. We're seeing about 3 frames of gameplay from Exelor every minute and a half, so I expect him to be done with Sand 3 soon.
Yeah, I don't think anything happens during Sand 3. Oh no, there is a few things. So we'll see. My guess is he's still going to be on Sand 3.
Oh man. Well, we may or may not see.
Yeah, I don't think we will.
So in reality, these
All right.
racers are about a Sand 3 apart, because this would be where Exel is entering Sand 3, Christian's leaving Sand 3. So, you know, not too bad, apart from the minute-long cutscene that you have at the end of Sand 3 that is included in that time.
Yeah.
Exelor, we can see a couple frames again, and he's just at the bit where he's about to head onto the slide. I'm sure nothing devastating happened. Restreamer, if we could get the next PowerPoint slide from Exelor as soon as we can.
Christian gets through the wall, no issues. That's great.
Just about to.
Palace 1. Oh,
okay.
Exelor's back.
The timing seems off, and I feel he failed. He also,
if I remember correctly, he tried to jump up to the platform about 6 times and fell down each time. So
right. So he'll probably relieved that he's finally on the slide.
Yeah.
Christian's Palace Meltdown has begun.
He's doing a big egg, small egg setup, which, you know, has been... Oh, that would have worked if there wasn't a ceiling there.
Yeah, I mean, it also would have worked if he had just got the right angle. Oh!
Right.
Devastating.
Almost.
Christian having a bit of trouble as I'm keeping a close eye on the Exelor screen as he's getting closer and closer to starting Palace 1. I'm not saying anything here, but you know. Okay.
Okay, Christian makes it up. Well ahead of Exelor still.
Yes. He almost went too far. I was a little worried he wasn't going to slow down. And he was just going to go off the other side, but he...
Christian rolled really far there. Gonna get the fire. Oh, but small egg doesn't get hit. Yep. That was a little scary, but we're safe.
Alright. And a 2:01 portal from Christian. A good portal is a sub 1. So, you know, we'll see what kind of portal time Exelor gets.
We will.
He is going for Catclip. Okay. Unfortunate. That's...
I have no idea how that didn't work, actually.
But the other cat is here. That is...
Accidental jump.
Kills murder. This cat aggroed. Okay. The cat's gonna... Yep. Aggro and slam again. That cherry is flying. I don't know how that's happening. It's got the cat. Okay.
It's the clip. Okay, so not great, not terrible, I would say.
Yep, not too bad. Almost
Awesome
losing his
backup.
Rabish egg there.
Yeah.
Christian clearing his first portals with no image. Exilord.
Oh, we need this to be played. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm desperate that the VLC starts working here.
I
I need
I
to know
hope that
what his
the
palace skip. What happens during his palace?
I hope that the restreamer will close VLC and restart again at 110.
Yeah, honestly, even though like it might not be synced, I would immediately. I wouldn't jump ahead in Exlor's run. I think it needs to be watched, just to make sure, for correctness purposes.
See, the issue with it fixing itself is it will skip past this vital section in the run that we won't get to see.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It skipped a minute ahead, and he's up. I mean, so took him a minute for palace skip, I guess. I don't even remember what happened, because that's not what's on my mind here. All right, gets up early to avoid the fire.
Oh!
And he rolls over the hoop and dies.
Oh.
He's going to have to do palace
Devastating.
skip again.
He's going to have to do palace skip with... He's taking this egg down here for some reason. And he's just gonna... Okay.
I think he's inventing something currently.
Okay. Right. Not sure why he did that.
I have a guess, which is he's trying to pause champ on the Rabish egg here. Which would be a very dumb idea, actually. But it's possible that he's trying to do that. I'm pretty sure the comb egg isn't even, like, large enough. Oh no. We're missing another gem here. Okay, he's trying to do whatever that thing is where the egg hits the spawning eggs and gets the, what do you call it? The last egg position up higher, and then he'll jump out of it and land on the top.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
It's some dark arts of Billy. And unfortunately, Exilor's not far enough away from the nest for it to spawn. So he's going to try again, but this happens instead. And then he accidentally hatches the comb egg. So he restarts, okay. Meanwhile, Christian Royal and Darker Raven. I mean, I think we can see how this one's going.
Yeah, well, there's still a chance that Christian dies and has to redo Darker Raven 4 times. Maybe more, depending on how this goes.
Alright, so he's trying for cat clip again.
He hasn't even aggroed the cat, he's just hoping it comes near him.
The cat. The cat just got stuck on the pillar for 8 years. Then his angle gets messed up.
And then he loses his egg. And then he murders the cat
now he's
anyway.
Egg KBC.
Yep. That the egg is going to go off the edge.
Yeah, went down onto the lower ramp. That's true.
Okay.
Okay, now he's doing the side. Oh, hit the little destructible thing. Shoot. I mean,
surely that can't happen again, right? Like, this
is tough to watch here. Egg pops not through the wall.
Christian done with a 113.07, by the way. GG Christian. This guy invented egg KBCs, by the way.
Yeah, none of them are working. Now, if you know the out of bounds, if you know the level out of bounds, you know that doesn't work there. It's actually just a death plane. There is a small place you can stand, but the momentum from the egg KBC is not going to be short enough to not push you over it. But he gets through. Okay.
Beautiful.
And, egg on the rail, whatever.
We got the egg rail. Okay.
All right, so now he's setting up for Palace Skip round 2.
He's going to do it properly this time. Okay. Well, we're actually going to get to witness it. He's not grown the egg enough. He doesn't care.
Yeah, I think
He's probably going to grow the comb egg by accident. No, okay. He's smart.
Okay.
Okay. This egg's a little bit too far, right?
All right, just a normal small egg, big egg Palace Skip
Yep.
here. Grabs the pineapple for a little bit larger egg.
Yep.
You actually bounce a little higher, so it makes it a little easier, I guess.
Oh,
And he makes it up. Almost off the edge. Very scary. You don't want to go off the edge. You will insta-die. So yeah, don't do that. All right. Exceler done. Oh, IGU just for the style points, but now he can't go fast because he'd hit the fire. He presses A. He accidentally stage selected. Oh man.
Oh man.
Okay.
There's a point where you have to ask yourself, is he doing it on purpose?
If I didn't know any better, I would say this guy's match fixing. But I do know better. This is just raw XLR talent on display. He does get through the wall. All right, so we're back. We're doing okay.
Oh, Tata, don't you worry. You will be getting an XLR interview after this. I can guarantee it.
Yeah, he'll be in call, I think. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna do Palace Skip again. The Comeg actually really likes strawberries, I think. I don't know. I don't know enough about this game.
XLR has never seen a setup in his life. He's no idea what he's doing. I even spent last tourney, I sat down in a call with him and went over this setup.
Yeah, and he's forgotten it since. Very clearly. Okay, gets up. No big deal.
Pretty good, though. That was, I mean, if I'm ever in a situation with 2 big eggs, I'll keep that one in mind.
Mm-hmm.
We have Christian and Call here to join us for the final.
Yo, it's me. Hello.
Hello.
GG's,
Christian.
I don't know what Xlor's file time was.
Oh, we don't either yet, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's still working on it.
Yeah.
He has finally got the portal.
He hatches the... okay. Just for swag, just getting this, just in case.
Yeah, no, I've just picked the stream up to see where things are at.
You missed a decent humorous part.
Oh.
Yeah, a fumble, could we say, from XLR.
What was the fumble?
Stage select.
Oh no.
Well, there was more. I think you really can only watch it back.
Yeah.
It's not something I can even begin to describe.
Unfortunately, combs get taken away in boss fights as well, which is disappointing.
Yeah.
XLR has not set up his texture cache correctly.
Oh.
Yeah, he did do that at one point, and it reset and just.
It does, in fact, reset sometimes, and you have to.
And
what?
It didn't clear.
What?
So now he's clearing the other pool first, or I guess instead.
That
We're
is
trying-
unbelievable that didn't clear.
And that one doesn't clear either. So Exlor loses a cycle during Raven's puddle phase.
Good now.
Surely he
Alright.
makes it this time, though. Right, Christian, how did you think your run
Yeah,
went?
let's talk to Christian while we watch Exlor finish this up.
Honestly, outside of the first, well, like, I fumbled on Pirate 5. That was not fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then I continued to fumble for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, okay, here's where this is just it. This is me throwing the run.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I can
And
see
then
how you
just
might
not
think
much
that.
else happened. I was like, oh, I hit it. Oh, I hit it. Oh, I hit it. Oh, I hit it.
Yeah, I noticed a few thumbs up from your end. Sometimes
That's
when
what
you've
you
had
say.
some...
That's what you're doing after an emblem.
Oh, okay, did you do it on everyone? That's...
I did it on every emblem.
Okay.
Then for Bansam, I did his little fist pump, and then for Rolly, I have her little hey.
Okay. I must have missed that. Exelor worrying me, actually. I think he's gonna die.
No, surely not die during Dark Raven.
Exel
1.
would never die.
He has missed that. Okay, he's not clearing this puddle. Oh, he knows? Oh! Smartest man alive. Yeah, so, I enjoyed your run. Obviously, you've beaten Exelor.
Yeah, so
Slightly.
GG's. I think you're going to play against Nacho Guy next, is that correct?
I believe, yes, you are doing a back-to-back run against Nacho.
Luckily, Till has said I can take a small break. I need
Yeah,
a drink and a small snack.
Yeah,
You are
and feel
more than
free,
welcome to take
we're
some
going to
time.
interview Exlor, so you got some time, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe
myself and my co-commentator Clam are going to, I'm losing it. We're gonna do something.
It's fine. At least you don't need to do another run.
Yeah.
Oh, you're quite right. Yeah.
All right. Exeler entering into Darker Raven. Christian, massive GG.
Yeah.
You've officially qualified into...
I think that
Nice.
makes you the top seed of the pool, even, like, I guess ignoring the next match. Is that correct? I don't know how that works.
Yes, he is the top seed of the pool, no matter what. I
How did that happen?
believe Exelors can still change depending on him. Danny. If Danny beats a 116.54, Exelor will go down to third. So Nacho versus Christian, and winner of that will fight Mim IRL in a battle to the death before their race.
Oh, his pool's done like an average run time.
It's to do with your record, which takes priority over best time. So you've gone 3-0. You're the only person to have not lost a race in Pool B.
Oh, nice.
You have the best time as well.
Which
Exelor's
was
gone 2-1.
this one?
1:13:07. Yeah, this one. Exelor is 2-1. In case you can't tell, he's not won this race. With a best time of 1:16.54, so he's second. But Danny is 1-1. So if Danny wins their next race and gets better than 1:16.54, they're tied on game with Exelor, but they go above Exelor because they have a better time. So then Exelor would be third and will be out of the tournament.
Honestly,
What a
I have
shame.
no idea. Honestly, I have no idea how pools works or who's in what pool.
Well, there you go. That's how pools works.
You don't need to worry about it, I think.
But we won't know until tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern when Danny versus Snap happens. Danny actually playing live for once, by the way.
Oh, that's good. I hear pre-recorded runs kind of don't work well.
And usually they've been devastating for the runner.
Oh, yeah.
In terms of ability, at least from this one.
Exelor's health is not large, but that's okay. I think we're
Yeah,
good.
it's fine. He
It's
still
everyone.
made it.
All right. Killed Dark Raven 2.
Exlor officially able to submit to the old leaderboards on emulator.
Absolutely. Exelor getting a new worst personal best of 1:24:37.
Yeah, GG's.
GG.
We'll try to get him in
GG.
for an interview ASAP.
Yep. And while we're doing that, if Christian, do you have any more words for your run?
I'm going to try and 112 next run. I got very close.
Excellent.
But then Palace Skip happened.
Okay. Excellent. So Excelor has rejoined. He's joined us. Excelor, hello.
Hi.
How did you feel about your run?
It wasn't my best run, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
I went into the cave in Pirate 2.
Yep. We didn't actually get to see that.
Oh, I see. Because of my internet problem?
Yes. No.
Yeah.
I don't know.
A bit of both, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, I guess that's a little unfortunate that happened. And then really just every other level also was a bit unfortunate. To be fair, the 8 minutes I spent dying in Palace really goes to show that like a 124 or lower is pretty much, you don't have to do too much to get that, really.
Yeah, I mean, you golded a few of Christian splits, which is funny.
I did, yeah, that's true.
But yeah, seeing that if you hadn't had the Palace 1 meltdown, you'd have matched your best time for the tournament.
Is that real?
It kind of goes to show, because your best time was 1:16:54, so if you just take 8 minutes off your current time, it's 1:16:37.
Oh my god.
So it really goes to show the potential that you, as a young new runner, has.
Yeah, I'm just kind of getting started, and I think once I get my consistency up on one level, any better than 8 minutes, probably I'll do okay,
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think you've just got a couple of things to iron out I'd say Palace 1. A couple of things. A lot of things.
Dudes immediately say we need to start thinking about requiring a decent PB to join the tournament.
Yeah, but they're also saying 1:30, so Excelor still has 17 minutes of time on his PB to save off of that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's vile. A disgusting run. One of the greatest I've ever seen. I hated it. Thank you so much for supplying me this and making me sit here for an hour and a half and watch it.
When I get back into the hoops and I instantly spam A for no reason other than my brain is like, this is what I need to do. That's what got me, honestly. I was a big fan of that one.
The Forest 4 entry.
Oh, I mean, I was even debating playing it at that point.
It may have saved time if you could play it instead of Palace 1.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you could play it instead of Palace 1, it would save a lot of time.
Considerably. But yeah, we're probably going to have to call it there. Christian needs to go have a break before his next run.
Yeah, because you ain't done with me yet. Get used to seeing my runs. Sorry for you. You have to deal with me.
Christian has got very aggressive all of a sudden.
I am very tired and I need to do another one.
Yes, against Nacho Guy. So don't go
I'm
anywhere.
losing that one. I will not go 4-0. I can tell you this now.
Well, this is not 4-0. This is brackets now.
This is brackets.
Really?
Yes. You are the first game of the bracket.
Oh, okay, so I'm just knocked. So I'm just knocked out after this.
No. You're against. So winner of you goes against Mim. Loser of you goes against the loser of Chiron versus Till later.
Oh, so there's a lower bracket as well. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lower bracket. So you're fine.
Let's go. Losers bracket. He's champion.
Yeah, losers.
That's what I
bracket
gotta be.
champion. That's exactly what Monkey tried to do, but I decimated him in the final.
Yeah,
No, it's not Monkey
we
versus
remember that.
Till. On the tournament, the bracket is all up. You can see it all there.
All right.
So-
well, I think we'll let Christian
Yeah.
take their small break, and then we'll be back with another great match.
Absolutely. Thank you everybody
Hopefully,
so much for watching.
greater match, even.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
challenge for me. I will believe in myself. This is the only start for me.
Hello, Billy Gamers. Welcome to, I believe, the first match of proper brackets. I am Snapkick. Today I am joined by Zanz.
Yo, yeah, so as Snap mentioned, first game of bracket, so this is going to decide whether or not, like, who's the first person in losers, pretty much. I think is what it is.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see how this goes. Christian Royale, I almost said X-Lore. God damn it. Christian Royale coming fresh off another run, while Nacho, meanwhile, is surely rested and completely prepped. No way not also have been here the entire time watching Christian's run and practicing the whole time. So Christian clearly at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, I think Christian liked how his last run went, though, but he did say he's going to aim for a 112 this time, and knowing Nacho Guy, it's not outside the realm of possibility that he gets less than a 112, so definitely going to be a close race.
What's Nacho's PB, if you know offhand?
108.50 something,
Okay.
but it really, I mean, for Nacho, it comes down to Fammy Skip, because running against his splits when we did our race, like, it was, you know, red until Fammy Skip and then save 3 minutes. But
Right.
he did PB by just getting Fammy Skip. So
Is this like his first time doing Family Skip? Or first time, you know, in the
no, I
tournament?
mean, he's always gone for it in the tournament. I think both times so far, actually.
Well, I mean, like,
Well,
did he ever do
no.
it before the tournament?
Oh yeah, he learned it before.
Okay.
I don't know if he ever got it in a PB before the tournament.
Right. Okay. Well, it'll be neat, because Christian doesn't do Fammy, am I correct?
He usually does one try and then we'll do the normal route.
Fair.
Maybe like go underground.
Yeah, that's...
Christian does know how to do Family Skip because he does like to show it off at marathons.
Right, okay. Family Skip being just such a huge ass skip. It's why I'm resigned to the fact that, like, me versus Danny, which I think is tomorrow, Danny's gonna get a blowout in general, but like that's like if you're not doing Family Skip, you're losing a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
45 seconds.
Really? Okay, I thought it was way longer than that. I feel like it's way longer. Than that.
I believe it's 45 seconds as long as you do egg boost in the sand room or the fog room, rather.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Both of
I
them-
don't believe Danny goes for it. So
Really? Oh, okay. I'm crazy.
she
then.
knows she practices it, but I don't think she'll go for it in a race.
Damn,
But we'll
fair
see
enough.
tomorrow. I
We
think.
will see. Both of them getting the Fire Beast hatch, the Pokemon. I forget.
Yeah, whoever the fuck that is.
I don't know.
Charizard?
X-Lore? Probably.
Different ideas.
Absolute mind clash there. There's no
I'm-
underdog, more like equals.
Nacho is definitely the I can't think of the word.
Underdog?
Not the underdog, no. The other one.
Overdog.
Nacho is the overdog. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Nacho has a better PB because Christian does have a 109. It's just not on the boards and not like recorded, I believe.
Hmm.
But Nacho does have a 108 now, so definitely a higher PB, but maybe a bit more volatile with strats.
Speaking of anything but volatile, Eric Echo. Yeah.
I mean,
Do you have any thoughts? Do you want to share them?
I haven't seen anyone fuck up Gecko this tournament yet. But that could change. Actually, I think maybe someone got their egg popped on the laser phase. Because it is easy to mess that up.
That almost happened to me, I know. I want to say that happened to X-Lore, but I think I also just have an anti-X-Lore bias. Oh, Cosmic did. Okay.
Yeah. It's really
That's a shame.
the laser has a really wide hitbox for like no reason though.
Yeah, it doesn't help that the strat to bait out one of Eric Gecko's attacks is to dash straight at him, so can be a little rough.
I mean,
Both of them-
technically, you can just dash around the arena and still get a very optimal pattern, as long as he's in the middle.
Either way, it looks like this was a easy clear. Both of them very neck and neck.
Yeah, Christian definitely had also going to have a easier time getting the emblem because Nacho is. Ooh, I say.
Well, you say that. You say that. I think you just spoke the clam into him.
Well, Nacho having an easier time getting the emblem.
All right, that's how we catch back up, I suppose.
It's actually crazy how much time each clam loses. It's like a second, isn't it?
At the very least, yeah. I feel like a fast one might be like half a second or something if you just barely miss and immediately jump back in, but still.
Yeah. There's also a lot of emblems that are easier to claim than others.
What? Why did Nacho just go into Pirate 3?
Am
I crazy? Nacho just went to Pirate 3.
You mean? Nacho
No.
was doing Forest 3.
I thought I saw him mouse over Pirate. I was so confused for a second. My apologies.
Entering Pirate 3 before Pirate 1 or 2 would be crazy.
Yeah, I was like, what is this hacked file shenanigans? Okay, ignore me. My apologies. So we get to some route divergence. Yay! You can see a couple different things going on. Let's watch for right side, Peter, as well as double pineapple for the golden egg. That's one of the good ones, isn't it? Or is it melon?
Where? Oh, I thought he shot the egg. He just didn't
No.
grab it.
No, just setting up still. There we go.
Getting a right side just pretty slow.
Slightly unfortunate.
Kind
Bit
of the
of
whole point of doing right side is having like a fast setup.
Hey, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, you know? Oh, getting a nice chick bounce.
Yeah, Christian had a very good Pirate 1. The good RNG saves like a second in this stage because you don't have to go onto the beach. You can just go immediately to the blue hoops.
And no walk of shame for Nacho. Okay. All in all, good. Right side was messy, but
Yeah,
like 2 tries basically, so whatever.
it's kind of like the only place he lost time, really, is what I want to say. But yeah, now he's going to do Pirate 1, maybe Pirate 3, even if he... No.
Oh, and I just noticed the Christian thumbs up.
Yeah, Christian's going to be doing a thumbs up every mission, other than the Rolling Bantam ones.
I hope you all at home are also thumbing up directly at the camera.
Yeah, directly at the camera so that I can see you do it.
I need to see you do it.
See if Nacho gets good RNG. That's... how many fucking apples, man?
Oh my god.
Where's the doctor? He's not... He's
never
not
coming.
here.
He's gone. He's been killed.
Okay, not
we're-
more apples.
We are not doing same route. Nacho continued to Forest 3 while Christian went to do Pirate 1.
And Nacho does do early Forest 6. I'm unsure of what route Christian does.
Is that a good lineup?
Yeah.
It is very nicely done. That is a quick Pirate 2 from Christian.
I do know Nacho also does Sand Too Late, so considering the fact that he's not 100% consistent at Family Skip, kind of a weird place to put it.
Yeah, that's really scary to put super late into the run, huh?
But he's just the GOAT, so...
Clearly.
be seeing Glur from Christian. Got to get those early dunk hits so that we can hit him again.
So I've seen, usually I do, well, not
Ooh.
like that. I usually do Glur letting myself get hit, but I've seen, I believe like Nacho and a few other people do it where they run around and avoid getting hit. What's the over-under on that? Is it any noteworthy time difference, or is it just easier?
First of all, Christian is going to be seeing an extra Glur cycle because we did
Yeah.
not get the double hit on the 4th jump. However, damageless Glur is faster because like you dunk way earlier so that you can do the 2nd damage sooner because you're
Okay.
not getting hit. Is what I believe. So
That's
it's definitely faster. That is going
Nacho.
over,
Ooh,
and we are not hitting a checkpoint other than like this one. So
I've done that too many times recently. I know what that looks like.
is this too low? No, that is so lenient.
More lenient than you think, less than you hope.
Mim's saying when you get hit upward. This is not working.
No way.
That is so far off.
That was so low. Holy shit.
Yeah, so damageless is just faster for Glur.
Okay.
This might work. It's kind of close. Yeah.
Okay. The more I've done and watched people do that second cannon skip, the more I realize, like, wow, there is a really big range in which
There's
it
a
works.
lot of spots.
Yeah.
Definitely not the first shot he did, but
No. But there's there's that one picture I think somewhere in the Discord, just like the entire highlighted area, and practicing it's like, no way, how the hell do you hit that? Doing it's like, okay, I can just sort of bullshit this out if I want to. Christian going back to break the fences, is that a thing?
I don't think those fences mattered. They used to matter when like Clip and Yeet didn't exist, but I believe Clippin just catches up now, and only the fences before the pipe jump matter.
Interesting.
But what was I saying? Pirate 2, right? The only hard part about the cannons really is like moving them slowly, because even though there's a lot of areas you can hit, it's really easy to just overshoot even when you're not meaning to.
Yeah, because that cannon is unreasonably hard to control.
Does this work for Christian?
It looks like it might have been a touch late? Question mark.
That is normal yeet.
Yeah.
So we are going to lose 5 seconds to optimal. Also, Nacho clamming the emblem a bit, grabbing the egg as well. Actually, was that even a normal yeet? His final time is like 105, which is...
I don't think it was. I saw him running down the...
I thought I saw a
thing.
clip and respawn.
I don't think so, no. Yeah, I'm saying no yeet.
Yeah. I guess I just saw Clippin in the spot and assumed that he respawned, but he was just like chilling.
Well, you know what they say about assuming. Do you know?
So we're gonna see Pirate 3 from Nacho Guy.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he'll get Super Yeet.
We can only hope.
However, actually, I don't know if Nacho does a weird setup for Clip and Yeet. It can't be as bad as Exlor's. Though Exlor did like a kind of normal setup last race. So
I feel like I'm the same boat as Exlor. It's like, I've seen you guys do this before.
What the fuck?
No! What was that? We got a little too excited there, buddy. Where are you going? In the drink? No way.
I don't know if I've ever seen something like that.
That's so funny. Holy shit.
Well, he may still get Super Yeet.
May still make 5 seconds of return somehow. Oh.
Yeah, that's like 33 seconds lost or something like that.
wonder if he was just trying to do like a backwards dash jump or something.
I mean,
and just,
yeah, for sure. He just didn't like change direction. But
Christian getting cat clip? No.
yeah, I've recently relearned that clip is bullshit. So
Oh, it really is. What's on? Oh, hey, there's Super Yeet, I think.
yeah, that's
Yeah, okay.
10-second save over Christian.
It, give or take a complete redo of the level, yeah.
But yeah, there's just some like clip angles that like Rolly will get damaged even though it really looks like she shouldn't. And then sometimes when it looks like she'll get damaged, she just doesn't. Like it's really fucked up.
Yeah, there's a lot that goes on there. I think like it's one of the few levels I actually spent a little time trying to IL out even a little bit.
This
And-
is a fast B for Christian. We were doing the
Oh.
backup. Did work.
There you go, not bad. Just like
However-
trying to get Rolly's back against that wall is so annoying because you have to jump back exactly when you're going to get hit by the cat. You have to know the exact time you're going to get hit, otherwise Rolly gets pushed out of the wall and you just fuck it completely.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of just like be in the wall and still get hit. It's not like the positioning of Rolly is not that bad. It's getting hit that matters. And then doing the jump into the enemy is difficult. And then sometimes
Yeah.
they'll still get bullshitted on, so
Yeah, it's an issue of skill, clearly.
I'm not saying it isn't, but it's definitely a weird trick.
And ain't nobody learning big cat clip. Did we just lose Christian? Oh, okay. No, he's back.
He
He just fucking Kono Diodad. He's back. Cool. All right. Going
Okay,
for
we're
left
gonna
side.
see left side KBC. Probably faster than
Yeah.
Nachos, yeah.
Definitely faster.
See if Christian goes for chick bounce. I believe chick bounce only saves a second, so like it's not huge.
Nah. Well, bouncing against the gate doesn't help either, but nah.
Yeah, they only lose like, a second though.
Yeah,
So,
nah.
Maybe one.
But it's cool, so you lose out on combo points.
The chick bounce is like one of those strats where someone will just come in chat and be like, "What the fuck did you just do?"
Yeah. Especially if you know anything about this game. There's a lot if you know about this game where you're just like, the fuck was that? But I think anybody can look at the game, see that, and just be like, where the hell? How did you get there?
Yeah. Pretty good Pirate 5 from Nacho Guy, looking like a 38.
Very nice.
I don't remember what the best time you can get without anchorless is, but I feel like it might be a very, very high 35. So not losing too much time. Christian almost missing that hoop.
Slightly scary.
Ooh! Okay.
Alright.
Nice get up there. I was scared he was going to do a jump there and get hit. But the get up was really nice.
Yeah, that was very good timing on that.
So we're gonna see another bullshit clip from Nacho Guy. Sorry, cat clip.
Yeah, it's about.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
sorry, bullshit clip.
If you fail, it's bullshit. If you succeed, it's cat clip, which...
Oh,
we went for the
restarting.
restart. What?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
he definitely could have got another cat, like, lured there, but what? Okay, he just pressed A too early, so he did an egg bounce.
Oh, he's playing like me. He's just being fucking stubborn, doing the cool thing. Until that happens. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
This is going to be a pretty big time loss for Nacho Guy, unfortunately.
I get it. I get wanting to do the cool, fast thing, but...
I mean, yeah,
nah,
Nacho
it's-
does all the cool stuff. It's just really sad when the cool stuff is hard.
It's really unfortunate when, like, I have to fucking try to be cool.
Right. Personally, I wish there were like more cool stuff that was easy, but lost time.
I
Like,
wish I could lose
Swag
time
strats.
more.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah, more swag strats. I feel like there are a handful, just they're not. It's sort of
Yeah.
like we were talking about a while ago, where there's not really good documentation on a lot of the simpler and more useless stuff.
Ooh,
Oh,
Nacho doing a hard jump into the wall, which changed Rolly's position. Otherwise, it was like pretty good setup.
yeah,
Got the slow
seriously.
inflate. Well, I don't know if it's a slow inflate, but like it doesn't matter. Got an inflate, so.
Hmm.
Christian got good RNG, I believe. Will be
Just barely.
good
no.
RNG and not ECSS. I don't know. Maybe he got a lot of good small fruit. I was too focused on the 4-6.
I saw 2 big melons on that last dino, but otherwise, yeah, I don't know.
It depends on the first time, yeah.
No, that was so incredibly late. Oh my god.
Yeah, Clam saying you got a lot of good small fruit, so close
Well-
to an ECSS, but not quite. That is
Well-
going to give Nacho Guy a lot more like catch-up room.
Yeah,
'Cause
that
now
much
they're in
of
the
a,
same level.
that much of a loss makes up for that clip-in depth at the very least. Maybe.
This is also non-ECSS.
No.
See if Nacho Guy gets good RNG though. And hopefully, I'm not gonna say it in case it happens, because then it won't be my fault.
Double cherry. Double big cherry.
Yeah, Nacho getting good RNG, so we'll be seeing ECSS probably. Don't know if we'll be seeing time save from it. That all depends on how goated he is.
Will Nacho be the go?
Kind
Let's
of-
go.
Kind of a slow hatch time though, 40. Usually with ECSS you want at least below 40, like 38, maybe lower. They did get ECSS, so like that's what matters.
Hmm.
See if Nacho goes for this roll jump. No, we're just doing a get up. Unfortunate.
Shame.
Although, you know, I just remembered, Nacho Guy does not do a PDR here. We do a tree bounce.
Yo, this is tree bounce is how I originally learned to do this level. It's what made me fucking hate this level. I'd rather deal with going around the gate.
Yeah, that is... We got an IGU, though.
That's not bad.
Just not good enough of a tree bounce to make it. It's
Okay.
a lot more lenient with the PDR, because you don't need that much height, and like you're right next to it.
I can't imagine jumping around the gate is more than like a second or two slower than a good tree bounce, is it? For how like hard the
I
tree bounce
believe-
is too.
Tree bounce is faster than PDR. Even.
Like I imagine it is faster, but just like in my head, the time it takes by the time you're in the hoop from going around the
Like, if you go immediately to the around the gate, it's not that much time loss. It's
Yeah.
probably 3 seconds.
okay, that's fair.
Which 3 seconds? Ooh,
Christian!
yeah, we are just getting out of that. We're not taking that egg. Fuck that.
No, hell no, we take those. Oh my god.
Going around the gate, if you commit to it, doesn't lose that much. But ECSS in general, their saving time is hard because you just have so much distance to go. And there's a lot of walking you do after the ECSS.
Yeah.
So like you kind of want to go for everything so that you maximize your time save from ECSS. Otherwise, you're just better off like not doing it.
I guess that makes sense. Okay. So, on a slightly different topic, here's something I personally still don't understand for the good people at home who may not also know. Explain buddy animal storage to me because
Ooh, yeah, missing
unfortunate.
cutscene jump. Just a bit far from the jump and also too far left. So you're bonking the
Running
wall a
that
bit.
back. But yeah, buddy storage. I get the idea is like how to do it, but I don't understand the practical reason because you get the cutscene regardless anyways, don't you?
Oh,
Nacho.
Nacho going for God Cycle. I'll explain when we're like in Tofo
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, gotcha.
Nacho not doing the sign bounce after, so we're not gonna get God Cycle. I don't know how it lines up his normal cycle, but Christian is still ahead.
Oh no! Oh no!
I think we're dying here.
I think
but-
we might be. Oh, and Nacho just falling back down. Not losing anything for it, but no.
Dying here is
Oh.
not terrible though, because you spawn right here and there's
Okay.
a jump you can do.
Not
Not that.
That jump? You mean that jump right there?
There's an egg right here though, so
I don't think Christian knew that either. Oh dear.
this is going to even up a lot. Nacho guy taking a really scary jump. He's practically on the lava. Yeah, that
Now
evened
you
it up
did that.
a lot. Christian. not
Oh,
looking happy.
Christian. I feel that.
So, animal storage.
Yes.
There's not that much of a practical reason other than being able to move the egg very slightly and already be holding it. So, like for example in Dino 2, you will be dropping the egg after the green hoop
Right.
for the bone dragon. So you're going to have the Richie cutscene at least there anyways. So why not have the egg closer and already be holding it?
I suppose, yeah, that's something very, very small, but I guess I can see that. Okay. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
but
Thank you.
in Blizzard 2, it's kind of the same story, but apparently it gives you a better camera, which makes sense. It's kind of
That's right.
preference.
Yeah, I've tried going for it myself just to try to do it, and I couldn't really pull it off. So I'm just like, it doesn't seem like it's hard necessarily, but just like I don't see the point to this. It's cool looking. I give it that.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm pretty sure both of them are going for fast output, right? Because like, no reason not to unless you're a pussy. But
Very real. Very true.
both players having a full egg on the second cycle, so
Basically
Both-
done already. Yep.
yeah. Not much else to talk about unless I don't know. Christian goes for Kai spot,
All right.
whatever you want to call it, the spot,
Time to open the official naming
the guy
conventions.
spot.
The guy spot. I like that better. Speaking of naming conventions, time to open the official naming conventions debate club.
Oh yeah, let's open that channel.
It's
Oh, yeah.
it's Turpo. It's Turpo. I'm just saying.
That's what I initially wanted to call it. I was a big Turbo fan, but I just really like Moleware.
I like Moleware like probably equal. Christian losing his egg entirely. Oh dear. No, it's fine. Okay, one right there.
And Nacho is going to be in the lead because of that, because you have to do, I believe, 7 hits at the end now. So, with a small
That-
egg, that's a lot.
That is pretty nutty. That little thing right there swapped the lead. Do they have the same emblem count right now?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
they both do early 4 or 6.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Crazy.
It's going to be the same for the next 2 levels, and then Nacho is going to do Blizzard 3, and Christian's going to continue with Boss Rush, I believe. But yeah, so Nacho is very slightly in the lead as of right now. But I mean, like,
Very,
anything
very
can
slightly.
happen because Billy.
There's Billy, and there's still half the game left. I desperately need Christian, like in the middle of a cutscene or something, to just go grab the guitar off the wall and do a sick riff. I will give him like -2 minutes if he does that.
Yeah, Nacho going for Fire Hoop. See Christian
it.
also go for Fire Hoop. Not a good
Oh.
Billy position, though. You want Billy to be, like, on top of the egg during that.
So what's a good way to manipulate Billy into being on top of the egg? Because I've heard that mentioned, but I don't really understand it.
I believe you just dash jump forward and do an egg bounce pretty early.
Okay. It's just while you're rolling on the ground, you want to do a jump while Billy is on the top. That makes sense.
I think so. I mean, whenever I do a Fire Hoop, I kind of just yell the shit out of it. But
Hell yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm not so good at it.
Nah, fuck it. Feel it with your heart. Be simple and clean.
God damn it. I really wanted to make that joke, but you did it first. So I know you probably answered this like during that race multiple times, but you weren't listening to it during, right? You
No,
just had the video.
I was not. I almost wish I was, but I also wanted to actually hear the game and not go insane. I have mad respect for you doing it the whole time, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not going to be listening to that song for a while now, but
That's
it
understandable.
is a good song.
It's a very good song.
I do like the one she did for Kingdom Hearts 2 more though.
Oh, is
I
there
feel like that
another?
is just yeah, I mean it's I don't remember the name of it.
The
Just
song? I assume it's Sakari.
It's a Sanctuary.
Oh, Sanctuary, right. There's more Billy A and B material out there, and I'm not partaking of it. I need.
That might just be because I like Kingdom Hearts 2 more, but
Oh no, same.
it's a great game. I still haven't played much past it because those games take a long time to beat.
And also, you know, mixed on the games past it. You should play Rando if you
heard.
can. KH2 Rando is really fun.
Yeah. Just don't like. I don't even know how that works really. All it is, it's like. What happens in Rando for
So,
that? It's just random worlds, and then
Yeah, so you start in the place where the data fights happen, but each of the doors takes you to one of the different worlds first visit.
so you don't have to like go through the gummy ship anywhere.
No, you never use the gummy ship, and depending on your settings, you can either start with all worlds on, which is the sort of usual base setting, or you can find items to unlock second visits. And then every chest has a check, every boss fight and level up usually, which, you know, all this is customizable. It actually has a lot of good customizations, very like OOT in that regard. Ooh, good fruit for Nacho. Not getting a God cycle, but getting a 1 cycle at the very least. And, yeah, so Keyblades randomized, abilities randomized, items, obviously, forms, summons.
Forms
that's the thing.
randomize is probably the biggest thing.
Yeah, form randomize is
If
big.
you get like master form early,
Oh,
kinda-
yeah. Oh, yeah. You also... Oh, yeah, form levels are also random. So you can just get, like, level 5... Or gauge 5 for the form. No!
Christian is not going to be seeing a 1 cycle moles,
Ah, that's
or
unfortunate.
rather 2 cycle, because 1 cycle is God cycle. But
I was talking over it because I thought he had it, goddammit. But yeah, then the goal eventually is to find 3 of the proofs that you normally get for like hundoing the game, which then lets you do Final Xemnas fight. It's very fun.
I never 100%ed Kingdom Hearts 2 because my power went out and I didn't save for the last 8 hours when I was playing.
Oh my god.
So I did not want to replay enemy grinding in the final level. or
Yeah, World That Never Was. That's
Yeah.
fair. I've never hundoed any of the games, to be honest, which is odd for how much I played them. I need to do that. Also, hello, Divu Raid. Thank you for joining, Billy.
So we're going to see the route divergence now, and we're also probably going to see a good snowman from Nacho Guy.
We fucking... Ooh, I like that technique. Oh, ooh.
It's going to be a little lopsided, but
You know what? That's not bad. Just tilting his
still a
head
good
to the side a
snowman.
little. He's sort of like doing a little head tilt like a puppy. There we go. That's fantastic.
Yeah, Nacho Guy, the goat of snowmen. Honestly, I don't know why he's a Nacho. He should be like snowman guy.
You just please change your name on all platforms. Senior
Frickin'
Snowman.
Taking time on the swing hoop.
That it can be a bit dicey. I don't blame him for taking one extra, especially when you do the
Yeah, I'm
dash jump
assuming he
into it.
just wanted to wait and see if like he was doing a get up.
Yeah.
So definitely safer than just doing it outright. Blizzard 4, not much to note. You kind of just roll to the left, you do the jump where you hit the trees, and then yeah. Gonna see this PDR from Christian, beautiful.
Wonderful.
And then we'll also see if he gets good RNG.
Let us begin.
Going to be doing the safer method, which is getting the pineapple first, so that if we get worse, we don't have to wait.
Which is the smart thing to do. No, getting a little lost. Apples and melons.
Yeah, the camera control here is hard because there's enemies around, and
Yeah.
no, that's not worst RNG. He got a cherry earlier, so we're good.
Are melons also good?
No.
Oh,
It's
what is
cherries
it?
and pineapples.
Pineapples. God. All right, this makes us two. All right, that
Yeah,
works out.
I feel like he didn't notice the cherry he got earlier because it looked like he was waiting for worst RNG.
Hmm.
But yeah. Did kill some of the jellies earlier, and one of them did drop a cherry. So we were good. Blizzard 6, hardest level in the game. Don't take the left side, it's not worth it. Plus, there's a checkpoint on the other side.
Automatic disqualification. You cannot pay the toll to enter Palace. That last jump down that slide in particular has caught me
Also,
more
this
times than I
jump-
care to admit.
Like, why the fuck do we do that? You were so close to hitting the thorns.
That is
like-
so fucking sketchy. It's a race. I get it. It's not that hard a race. You're winning. Don't worry. You don't need to style on Rabish that much.
Just really wanted to kill the snowman after, paying respects in Blizzard 3.
That is not Nacho's snowman. It is not worth preserving. Alright, it's Christian Doob time, who's ready to see a doobie. You can feel free to laugh at my joke. Go ahead. Oh! Missed an enemy. Okay, now you can laugh.
I don't know if I want to laugh at that.
I'll let you think about it. Just come back to me on that one, okay?
Yeah, getting the egg into the corner there, so kind of hard to push it. Ooh, great first PDR. We're already on the outside as well.
Taking extra bounds for safety, because I wouldn't want to trust that either. But yeah, no. You never. I feel like I never trust when I get something good.
Nacho doing a normal jump onto the slide.
Powerful.
Christian
Christian getting
struggling with the second PDR. Nacho getting first try box clip. Very nice.
No. Okay, Nacho didn't have a Kyrone. I think it was Kyrone. Was it Kyrone or was it
It was
Cosmic?
Kai, I think.
Yeah, it's Kai.
I don't know actually.
It's
I
one of the
believe
two.
Kai fell once. I don't remember what race that was. Christian getting it now. The thing I wanted to say about Christian's PDRs was that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Think harder. Come on, you can do it.
I'm trying. We did not kill a cat. Which cat did we not kill?
Nope. Good enough. Wait, where's he going back?
I do not know.
Okay, we're good.
I don't know what I was gonna say about his PDRs.
That's a shame. Straight
It
thinking.
was going to be something that I didn't like about the setup, but I just
You know
can't
what?
remember anymore.
We don't have anything nice to say. Shut the fuck up. That's
Well,
what
it
they say.
wasn't going to be mean.
Oh yeah? Then say it. Oh wait. You can't. Shame.
Nacho not having a full egg here, so we're not killing the penguin with that egg shoot.
Fucking tricked. Saw the egg grow, didn't see it flashing. Shame.
Oh, okay. I remember what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I don't like how after the egg shoot, he's not like lined up camera wise with the egg. Because if you let the camera do all the line up for you, it's like considerably easier to do a PDR in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fair.
I didn't much care about his angle because that's the angle I do out of bounds, and I have no problem with it. I don't like Kai's angle, where he's like parallel to the wall. Although it does make sense, I just don't like it.
It's Chiron does it, so I don't like it. No good big fruit for Nacho. Might be getting worse luck.
This is worst RNG.
Oh yeah, that was like one cherry. Damn.
Fuck you, snap kick.
Kai, I will find you and I will beat you up. I'm casting a hex on you. You will have bad RNG. You will fall off in Dino 8 again. Ooh.
I should honestly try Kai's setup for Circus again because it's been a while. But so far I've not been having problems with that level, so I think I will not.
Understandable. Topo, I hardly know Po.
Okay, yeah, so getting worst RNG for Nacho is going to set him.
Yeah, that sucks for him.
Yeah, it really sucks for him. I mean, like, there's no way he can win the race anymore. It's kind of over.
It's basically completely over. Yeah, no, Santu, I haven't heard of her.
Is Santu very effeminate, or?
I mean, the way I look at it.
I mean,
Depends on
fuck,
you.
you know.
It depends it depends on what Santu feels, you know? Everyone asks when Santu, and nobody asks how is Santu. I think everybody asks that at least.
Okay, Christian missing the first B dunk. Also, the fruit for the B, where like the B died, is really close to the pillar. So going for it's going to be pretty dangerous here.
Yeah.
Literally you cannot get that watermelon.
Okay. Fuck you, I guess.
I mean, he could. He'd have to like normal jump into it, but at that point, you just go on the stairs. So
Yeah. Okay, I think Nacho got a second try PDR there after losing connection for a moment.
yeah, the IGT looks like it was second try. Good ECSS from Christian. Nacho missed one PDR, getting it second try. Pretty good.
Very nice.
Not like the best you can ask for in a circus too, but definitely will take it. Time save over Christians for sure.
Not taking the mirror. Let's see how that pays out.
Oh, that's so
God.
close to the fire.
Oh my god, okay, it worked. The
Okay.
safety Billy hit off the egg, my god.
If the egg chilled there for like any longer, it would have taken damage, I think.
Yeah.
Luckily not seeing that though. That would have been a lot of time loss. Like an indescribable amount of time loss, and by indescribable I mean a minute.
Never before seen time loss in a Billy tourney except for most races. That was a really good egg shoot on Christian. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Getting 11 enemies, there's only 13 in that group, so
I think he even got like the dino kill with that.
yeah. Nacho guy going for Salt and Suck.
We are getting the suck. Let's go. Suck completed.
Okay, not getting the chick coin on the slide there.
Dang.
Still don't have enough for the toll, I believe. Okay, Nacho looking like should be good, yeah.
Nacho
Skip looks good, yep.
successfully
Will we be
sucking.
not getting the 81 frames of time save that I believe is called the Nacho roll?
that has just been named as such. Yeah, probably. I don't know. That's basically disqualification right there. But
It's kind of. I mean, it's not really. It's probably A1 frames of optimal, but I feel like it's really easy to be not optimal.
shockingly, yeah, in speedruns, it's really it ends up being easy to just suck.
Yeah, this looks good. Oh, no, he was
Okay, yeah,
not in the wall enough. I know
understandable
Christian-
reaction.
Yeah, his reaction was not happy about it. I feel like that's the same reaction I would have, but like it was not far enough in the wall. So
I'm
plus,
so sad
I
about
mean,
that.
the Billy position, it was either not far enough in the wall or the Billy position was not like clip worthy.
I have one or the other. Shame. Nacho going into Circus 3.
Yeah, we're gonna be going for board skip here. Come on, get your camera right.
Huh?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
okay.
free.
I like the disconnect Billy had from the egg there. That was cool. Billy
It did
pushing
take
it with
a
his
lot
mind.
of egg bounces to get it though, so I don't know if he'll be saving time at all. But he did do it.
Oh.
I don't think we. No, we're good. Okay.
Oh, didn't get the chit coin though. Get this Joker out of here.
Christian going for egg boost out of the fog room. Looks like a pretty good lineup.
Should be fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's clean.
Unfortunately, not getting family skip. So, however, a pretty good fog room at least.
Good backup.
Honestly, it would have been really hyped to see the family skip from Christian, because, I mean, that's what it might come down to in the end. Is if Nacho gets family skip and Christian doesn't.
Hmm.
Because I mean, Christian was really close to getting it. Like,
Yeah, that was just an inch off.
but now we're in a cutscene in
Oh,
Corvo.
oh, oh.
Okay, this is. If I were Christian, I would probably restart the fight.
Is he gonna be able to survive the hits from the clones?
Being that low on health, like 2 gecko hits is really bad. Either you have to not get hit by the clones, which is hard,
What?
or you have to, I don't know, live on 1 fucking health, which is scary.
Live on the edge.
He definitely does not want to get hit by the firewalls here. Normally I just like fuck around during this phase, but Christian cannot afford to do that.
No, that's leaning more towards finding out.
Nacho doing the Circus 4 time save of getting the melon on the slide, instantly growing the egg here. Very nice.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh, we got hit once, twice.
2.
This is, I mean, there's only
Okay.
one more shadow phase, so he should be good as long as we do not get hit. Not
Just
aggroing moles.
somehow do not get hit by moles.
If he gets hit by moles here, he might just straight up die. Moles does a ton of damage.
Fuck, that would be the play of all time, is dying to moles in this fight. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever even seen that.
I have seen people die to moles when they stand on the edge.
Hmm.
So yeah, this is looking good. He's not gonna die.
I don't like him.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
really
close for sure.
Holy. Okay. Well,
But we
if his
did
egg
not
pops-
die. So
There we
I mean,
go.
if his egg popped, he would have just seen salt him, I believe.
Yeah.
So-
So not a death, but still not great.
He could have died to salt him. It's unlikely, but he could have.
Could. Christian could still spontaneously explode, as was stated previously.
Oh, for sure. We don't know who's winning. It depends on if Nacho Guy gets family skip, I think.
Very neck and neck at the moment until Nacho does Sand 2. In which case, it might still
Actually,
be
if
neck and neck after that.
Nacho doesn't go for Family Skip, he might be ahead still.
Hmm.
But I mean, like, it's hard to tell because they're not doing the same route. So, but I mean, Nacho has 3 levels left before Sand 3, Sand 1, Sand 2, Sand 8,
I think so.
and Christian has to do
Circus
the rest
3.
of Circus, the rest
Yeah.
of Blizzard, Dino 8, and Sand 8. So, quite a lot of levels.
Quite a lot of shorter levels, mostly. But yeah.
I mean, yeah, the Sand 8 is even, so it's just the short levels of difference. However, Circus 1 is...
Bro bounce.
Circus 3 is longer than Sand 1, I believe. So it's really...
Yeah,
There's a lot of cutscenes in Circus 3.
there are. If Christian goes for the 2-hitter with the electric monkey name, I
Double
think that
pat.
saves time.
With
Yeah,
Reki.
with Reki, yeah. Because I think Nacho went for 1x1.
It's not the biggest time save. Nacho getting good orange. We are dead.
That's on
Definitely do not restart though,
You-
because we're going to be at the golden egg. So
Christian getting the double. Oh, okay, not the hugest time loss. Just
yeah,
unfortunate.
you're just wasting the B dunk, really.
Kyroni, I have not watched it. I've heard it exists, and that's about all I know.
Oh, that was almost a hatch.
Almost slightly unfortunate. I mean, would have been the worst place to do it at, but
I think it was an air roll. I don't know who has audio. I think Nacho has audio, so I'm trusting the air roll comments. Okay, no, Christian has audio.
wait, can you hear game audio from the restream?
No, I just
I just-
look.
Okay. Just using your eyes to hear. I see.
But yeah, so now Nacho has Sand 2, and Christian has literally everything else. So,
So it kind of all more or less comes down to this.
Chiron, I've heard of it, but I've not seen it. So, exactly what Snap said. Circus 4, short level, does have the Emblem Spawn cutscene.
I'm still busy trying to finish watching Digimon Tamers, so I don't got time for your stupid modern BS. I only watch the classics.
Yeah, I mean... Love that.
You do mean
I do
Damon
mean-
Till.
But yeah, Nacho should be in the lead, even if he takes his sweet-ass time on Sand 2. But Nacho's gonna be going for all the cool stuff, so...
Nacho already going straight into it
Yeah, this is good.
and clean.
We're doing the Nacho roll.
Oh my god, the roll of Nacho?
Not doing the super epic dash jump, though.
Okay. Yeah, you know,
What
calm
the
down.
fuck is this? This is... crazy. You better do a dash jump way back, man. There you go.
Okay, no, that worked.
He did wait quite a bit to do that, though, so...
I mean, if he can pull off the rest of this, that's still more than good enough.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
right on
no,
the
this
edge.
is just how he does it.
I have not seen.
This is
who
how
did-
you know who's, yeah.
Is that how he does it?
That's how he does it. No.
Oh.
I am not saying what the fuck every time Nacho does that.
Well, I know every time I just heard you say it.
Okay, wait. If we mean for the dash jump on the egg, that was way further back than normal. I don't want to hear it from that. I did not say what the fuck for the jump from the statue because I knew he did this. This is how you differentiate from someone who's seen Nacho do Family Skip.
This is what all the notch knowers, not showers, if you will, didn't know. Okay, there we go. Second try still definitely saves time over Christian.
Yeah, for sure. So Nacho's BPT should be mid 110 now, maybe. Which is still a lot higher than Christian's.
Hmm.
Or lower, whatever. I always think of like time gain as higher when like objectively it's a lower time. So
Yeah, you're talking to the wrong person about being able to judge time. I swear every time it's like,
Nacho,
just hanging
what
on.
is this?
He's
Oh,
just hanging out.
on.
Hanging
Yeah,
out.
but he hit Corvo in the air, which is not recommended because, like, if you mess up, it makes this a lot tighter.
Okay, without even actually trying for the snowman face, that's not a bad one from Christian. I give him that.
Yeah, I
He
think
didn't do a lineup or anything.
effort to like face ratio, that's really good.
Yeah. Nacho screaming at the screen to shoot his own fireballs along with Topo. I really like that.
I believe Christian's going to finish up Blizzard 4 when Nacho finishes like Corvo. Yeah, even though we hit Corvo in the air, we're still getting the fruit in time, so interesting.
Just gaming. It still has Sand 8 to do after, but
Yeah, so does Christian. The most difference I think there would be is like Christian's gonna finish Blizzard 4, and then Christian has Blizzard 6 and Dino 8, and Nacho only has Sand 8. Christian also having Sand 8, but like they both have to do it, so like it doesn't matter.
now we just need Nacho to spend about 10 minutes doing Palace 1.
I mean that
leaves
could
things out.
happen,
It
but
really could,
Nacho
though.
also goes for statue jump in
Ooh,
Sand 3.
yeah.
So we could lose like 20 seconds to that depending on where we die. If we die.
Hmm.
I'm not doubting the goat here or anything, but just say I don't know if I've seen him hit statue jump in a while.
Now, we're not saying bets are being placed behind the scenes for or against Nacho, but what we are saying is that if such a thing were to happen, here's what you should bet on. Theoretically. Just jumping for joy at Ravish.
Yeah, so Nacho's like, or rather Christian is, I want to say, a minute 10 behind. That sounds right in my head.
Which is,
Assuming like everything goes right.
yeah, which is crazy.
Again, like, why do we do that dash jump?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But it's very crazy to think about how much that time difference is, because when their routes diverge as much as they do, it can be hard to keep track of and quantify. Poor Phantom.
Nacho almost getting hit down from there. Should be really big
Unfortunate.
time loss because you would have no egg. So
But otherwise, seems like he's doing fine coming back. Almost unfortunate. Duh, okay. I mean, slight miss, there you go. Christian going to Dino 8. See if he gets a good first try clip to match Nacho.
I guess Christian's more like a minute 30 behind. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So Sand 3.
Sand 3.
Well, actually, Dino 8.
Dino,
This is really
yeah.
left. Okay, we got
okay.
a tighter jump than normal, I believe. But
Yeah,
we made it. Second try.
fast recovery.
Doing the dash jump to be safe. Kind of sus camera turn there.
Fairly on
Nacho
par.
may also die to Kaiju because I mean you'll see, but
Oh, you'll see.
you'll see. He might die to Kaiju.
Yeah, Kaigu is very. It's hard. I still can't really do it.
Yeah, so he did a hard jump there directly into the sand, which is what like kind of a weird way of doing it, honestly, in my opinion.
Bit of a scary way of
He
doing
is
it.
going for the egg dunks in the middle, which might be faster if you do it right.
Faster if you do it right and don't get your egg popped, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it doesn't look that bad.
I just never trust the bees to not somehow hit me.
I mean, tell it's not faster if you get like the bee hits when you're on the wall, but ooh,
Nacho.
hitting the slide there, so not late enough of a jump or too far left, one or the other.
Christian getting smushed by a pillar nearly.
Okay, this looks good.
There you go.
You're still going for this. This is not working. Yeah,
No,
too far left. Wait,
Nacho.
Billy.
Come on, buddy, you can get it.
I don't know if Nacho's going to give up on it. Oh, we're doing the sign boost or the sign bounce, so I think this means we're going the normal way now.
That's respectable. Yeah, that's fair.
Still definitely in the lead. Just not as much now. So we're gonna have to see Christian Sand 3. And Nacho's Palace, obviously.
Hmm.
There's a lot of time to be lost on both Cat Clip and Palace Skip. Yeah, it looks like Nacho's losing about 40 seconds to like not doing statue jump. So
Which still reasonably ahead at this point, but not quite as reasonably as before. That tightens things up.
yeah, we're not going to be seeing Kaiju by Christian. We're going to be seeing the sign boost here, which is really free if you just like don't move Billy after the blue hoop,
Oh, okay.
because you're like perfectly set up to do it.
Cool.
I don't know, Tella. It looks like it might be faster. Maybe you're just coping.
Bill, I think you might be insane.
This is why we time things in the Billy Discord, as seen by Kai.
This is why we time things in the Discord when people actually care to. When people
I
actually
mean, yeah,
start...
at the end of the day, it's like, who cares? I'm not killing the bees that way because it looks stupid.
Exactly.
Okay,
No statue jump from Christian.
yeah, I don't think you should do statue jump with the big egg. Kinda not recommended.
No, yeah, that's true.
See cat clip from Nacho.
Good clap.
Good.
Cat clip.
Time for Palace Skip. Maybe even one try at PDR Palace Skip.
Ooh.
I don't think we're gonna be seeing it though, because normally just... Where's the other fruit? Is it... Yeah, okay. Nacho doing this side of Palace Skip. That is not what you want to do.
Not quite.
Yeah, the egg was a bit far there, in my opinion.
Mm,
The big egg, obviously.
yeah.
Still looking a bit far, but I guess it depends on really like how good your sign bounce is.
Oh.
That one almost made it pretty high up. There we go.
There we go. All right. Well, at this point, it's looking like this is clean cut in Nacho's favor.
I mean, he could still roll not into a hoop and then die, and then be
It's-
all the way back.
It's possible whoever is hungry could come for the nachos, who is the guy, devour him whole.
Okay, it's not looking like that's happening.
Damn.
I mean, you know, Raven's a hard boss,
Yeah,
especially on emulator.
especially on emulator.
And if your computer is like, ooh, this is not a good cat clip setup.
Oh, okay. Huh?
Just gonna be killing the enemies.
Oh, is he not go the other way?
I mean, the other way is fine and all, but
I guess it's ain't that much faster or slower, yeah.
it's definitely faster. But maybe he just doesn't like the KBC. It's kind of a weird one.
Oh no, I was thinking of like going to the left side of the door and
corner
grabbing on the
clip?
ledge.
That
yeah.
is weird. Plus, Christian was wanting like, assumedly,
Holy.
double giant egg here. No, we're going for small
No?
egg.
Nacho getting a fucking awful looking smile, but then a sick PDR off of an
First try
egg
power
tile.
skip.
Let's go.
What is this? I'm not rating that.
Ignoring them. Blocking that chatter. I am banning them. Well, crazy how close this came down to it, because, yeah, a lot of little things added up to really only be a minute difference here at the end.
I mean, Raven 1 is like 2 minutes long once you're in it, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, so about a 2-minute difference, damn.
I mean, I think the split itself is like 2.5 minutes, and that includes getting in and then this cutscene, so maybe it's more like a minute 30.
Hmm.
This is really weird camera right there, though. You need to be C up this whole fight. Did get the puddle, though.
There we go. Still, this was a very, very good race. A lot of cool movement, a lot of fun little upsets here and there. All around good stuff.
Yeah, I feel ultimately it was like really just decided by FamiSkip.
That definitely made a huge difference. I don't feel
Nacho did get it second try, however, Christian was like really close to getting it first try.
Yeah, I think that alone could have made the difference, but I think there was enough stuff otherwise too going on with a few deaths here and there.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
few mishaps.
Nacho definitely dying to strats as well, but also just doing stuff that saves more time than Christian,
Yeah.
like Kaiju and other stuff. Christian, what?
Taking those puddles really tight.
Christian didn't lose enough time in Sand 2? What are we talking about?
No. Oh, okay, no, I came back. We're good. Are you saying Christian should have lost more for it to make a difference? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, there was still, I think, some good amount of time saved that Nacho made on Christian there.
It
But
would be a lot closer. I don't know if not
Yeah.
make a difference is quite accurate.
right.
Maybe if Christian got FamiSkip first try, Nacho would be shaking in his boots and failed a lot more. You know?
Maybe the mental
There's always-
damage incurred, yeah.
There's always the game outside of the game that you can't quite account for. I don't fucking know. Saying you can't account for it.
That's the thing. If you're the opponent, you never know if your opponent's a stream watcher or not until they type in the chat and say something funny. That's the mental game. And here finishes up Nacho. Yes, but not audio. Okay, there you go. That works.
Yeah, see, I mean, Nacho would be like so fucking scared. Like he would have,
You know.
lost so much more time. Nacho ending with a 111.14.
Oh my god.
So
Oh,
close, but not
yeah,
quite good enough.
We take those. It's most of the way there. It's close enough. GG's to Nacho in the chat.
A pretty close race.
Yeah, no. That was a lot of really fun back and forth, and another really good race for watching how route divergences can play out. And
I think my favorite part of the race was when Nacho just fucking
on the water.
plummeted into the water
Yeah.
during Pirate 3.
Yeah, same.
Other than that, I mean, it was a run.
It was
Clearly, that was the best part of the run. I mean, you can't top that.
Nah, that was great. I will say his snowman face is probably one of the best I've seen. I haven't caught every race, but
Yeah.
Probably my favorite.
I mean, it's hard to remember as well, but he always goes for good snowmen, so. Christian doing a little splicing at the end. Will his final time be lower than a 111? No. Yeah, so with the combined time loss in Palace, about a minute 50 behind. Still 113 from Christian. I think his tournament best. He won a 112 this run, I believe, but
turn best according to
It
Till.
was
Speaking
close.
of, hello, Christian.
I am so very tired.
That's understandable. Hello as well,
it
Nacho.
is.
I am gonna say Nacho should get a 5-minute penalty because I had to do
What?
back-to-back runs. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Nacho. This is just how it has to
Nacho.
be.
That's fair.
However, your snowman was quite good, so I think we're gonna have to waive the penalty.
Maybe 4 more minutes off.
God, I'm sorry for being slow.
Nah, nothing to apologize for. Those were both very good races. Those were both very fun watches. Congratulations to Nacho, though. Very, very close in like the last third of the race until just the very end.
Why? What happened? At the end?
A lot happened. So
Like nothing much. I mean, yeah, Christian was definitely like ahead early until Dino 2, and that's when you guys were like,
Dino was horrible to me. Yeah, like if Dino hadn't happened, it would have been a decent race.
you guys were pretty much equal in Topo, so that's when like the
Yeah.
race got really even. However, Nacho guy in Pirate 3, do we want to talk about that?
Listen, my mind was like, okay, I gotta look at the flag. I gotta reminisce about last run, that amazing flag, and then I just fell off.
I just love that
You did more
land-
than fall off.
a little more than
You-
fall off. I just love you landing. It's just like, okay, I'm out of here. Yeet off the edge. That was so funny, dude.
Yeah, we saw the first instance of Nacho yeet.
Oh man, I just didn't get Yeet at all. God, it sucks because the end of that run was actually so good.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
the Pirate
no.
3 was still better.
Yeah,
That just
It
mean in
was.
general. I'm looking at my splits and I'm going. After Sand 2, it was gold, save time, gold, blank split. Lose a little bit, but that's only 4 seconds of the last gold, save time, into everything.
Yeah, you're doing quite well after Sand 2, except for maybe Palace, like Portal.
Yeah, I'm still annoyed that family skip didn't work.
Yeah, it was either your.
I think it was
I
the angle.
think-
I think it was the angle.
Personally, I
it was
think you were not far enough into the wall, but your angle might have also just been messed up.
Yeah.
Definitely a sus
No.
one. So
Yeah.
Nacho did not get first try fantasy skip either. However, he did get second try.
I just did it once. I went. Nah, I'm just going underground.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Yeah.
lose.
That's very respectable. I mean, it's missing it once can like set you up for failure if like you think about it too much. It's just a very
Yeah.
hard trick.
But I can't argue with losing that one. I have not hit a sub 112. I have not hit a sub 112 in a couple of years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is a tournament best for you, right? So
Yeah, well, basically, I went tournament best last run with a 1307, and then a
I mean-
tournament best with a 1303. I am cursed to not get a 112.
I mean, it was close. Just a
I swear.
slightly better
I-
Palace Portal, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna one of these days. I'm just gonna have a run where I don't make a stupid mistake, and all of a sudden I'm just like, oh, he's a 107 runner now.
That's kind of how it is for Billy. I mean, that's
Yeah.
it's like you'll
Have a run where
randomly
you
pop
don't fuck
off,
up.
Yeah, I think it's just because I don't grind runs.
or you'll have like a run where you don't fuck up and you get worse RNG in Circus. So
Yeah, it's one of those where I think if I did a grinding runs just doing boss rush, because that's where all my mistakes are, is in those levels.
yeah, I mean, boss
Then-
rush is like definitely the meta when you want to get a good time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I might just have to move my splits around.
Is what it is, but thank you both very much for a good run. As Till points out, you do have another chance in the losers bracket, Christian. So
Yeah.
not all over yet. Meanwhile, Nacho going on to winners, who I believe you are up against whoever wins between
I
Kai and Mim.
believe
God.
Nacho is just against Mim.
Oh, that's even
Damn.
worse.
Fucked, but understandable. So thank you very much both for those runs. Any final notes from you guys before we move on?
Don't make a guy do back-to-back runs in a contest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of just.
I can't even
unfortunate.
argue because I got a better run the second time. But God, at the beginning of that run, I could feel it, and I just kind of had to. I think I just smoothed into it in the end.
Kind of just have to have the matches be moving at this point, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Need to
So
re-record next time.
yeah, maybe pre-record one match, then play another if it comes down to it.
Maybe my time has just not been my friend recently.
Yeah.
Understandable, I feel that. But thank you both very much for runs. Thank you all and Caesar for hanging out and chatting and watching. We got one more run today coming up, I believe. Kyroni versus
No,
Labras.
no. It is Labras versus Yado.
Oh, is it? Okay, sorry. I'm looking
Yes.
at the people in the queue. No, Labras versus Yado. My mistake. Stick around for that. Two of the homies going at it. We will see you then.
speaking of which, hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, it's me, Chiron, with I don't know how you pronounce it. How do you pronounce it?
It's Glitch or Tech. Glitech, it doesn't really matter. Just Tech's fine.
I'm just gonna call you Glitch because that's what I've always called you.
Yeah, Glitch is fine. Glitch is fine.
Yeah, so we have Yatogami NL versus the one, the only Labris. Of course, Labris being known as the guy who made the hack file that we're all playing on today. And also, we have Yatogami, who is famous for his antics at ESA and BSG, being an Amogus guy, and also just being just an outright cool individual. I am holding my Blaha, the Blowhigh, the Blahaj, the IKEA shark, ready for this match. We have been cut off. Never mind, we're just cutting to the scene. He is holding the Blahaj right there with us. Let's go.
Blahaj Gaming.
We are Blahaj Gaming for this match.
Yes.
As probably the countdown will start very soon. Let me actually look at the countdown's channel. There has been no countdown just yet. Though they're both ready apparently though. Let's have a look.
Nice.
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gamer hours.
There we're off.
There's a bit of stream delay. There we are.
A little bit, yeah.
So of course, what we need to know is that Labris has been running game about a year now. Plays at quite a moderate rate. You know, he's not a hardcore. Why has Labris gone back to? What is happening to Labris?
What happened? That was weird. Well, either way, on Yato's side, we're seeing. I cannot speak. Wait, what is?
Wait, we might need to do a sync up on here.
Yeah. What?
So I guess we'll see what happens in a moment once the streams catch up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Labris is a relatively newish runner compared to a lot of the people in the community. Labris sort of does things at his own pace and is slowly chipping down his time little by little, and is slowly getting better at the game. Yato is very new, really started learning the game for this tournament. I did join his stream earlier, he did say there might be a DNF, but we got some splices right now from Yatogami. Oh no, there's not splices, there's a resync, never mind.
Yeah.
Allowing for Mr. Labris to catch up timer-wise.
Perfect.
And also, I do hope I can run into Labris at this tournament because I've heard he's prepared a very, very funny little meme for my matchup, and I would love to see it.
Oh, I'm so curious now. What's the meme?
Well, you know I think it's like a Labris version of the "If she ain't honky honky, Chiron no wanty wanty" meme.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, nice. And that was a
nice PDR from Labris.
Yeah.
As the streams now catch up. Of course, Yato still needs to hit the sign boost and grow his egg. What's he doing? He has not got the right size egg to do this. Back up, Yato. You need to grow your egg, buddy.
No. Meanwhile, Labris goes through the hoops.
That's absolutely fine. I think right now, with the way that Yato is struggling, you know, Labris can take some time loss if he needs to. He does not need to worry.
That is very true.
I feel like as much as the Blaha is helping, someone really needs to tell Yatogami that he can't be Yato doing that.
No, he's gonna have to use the.
Oh, he's going for the casual route. You know, fair enough, Yato.
Fair.
Honestly, if I was in his shoes, I'd be doing the same. In fact, for a long time, I used to just hit that switch when the sign boost wasn't even an option, when doing the thing that Yato was trying to do was considered too difficult for little Chiron. Yeah, I used to do that.
Fair. Whatever you have to do when it comes to that. And
as Labris has actually finished level, I did not actually see the RNG because I was very focused on how Yato was going to get out of this predicament. Good try on the KBC though from Yato. Okay, yeah, Yato just respectfully going for the casual route. You know, sometimes you just got to do it, and you got to respect that he's not committing to hard tricks if he knows he's not going to get them. That is a-okay.
Absolutely. And let's see if...
I do probably will need to sit down with Yato someone and actually give him a little bit of a coaching. Because I feel like he could do really well in this game. I just think he needs to get some of that knowledge in him, and I feel like sometimes watching the Chiron tutorial is just not the way.
It is very true. It's very different when you actually have someone there holding your hand in coaching. I tried my best with the tutorials that you made, but it was very, very different than when you actually coached me through it. Yato could have really done with not going through the hoops to try and catch up a little bit to Labras.
He had
but...
Cypher. Was that an accident or? Oh, Labras almost getting bead. That's fine. He's okay. I think the bee enemies are actually called the Bean. Can Till check his strategy guide and tell if that is true or false? But saying you got beamed is really funny, I think.
I think it's correct. I think you're right. The Kai, that's a nice way of saying that the Kai tutorial sucks. The Kai tutorial doesn't suck. It's just that the tutorial can't tell you when you need to push up more. The tutorial can't turn around and be like, oh, you must...
I mean, the tutorial does suck. Even I think it sucks now, but like...
It's old. It is old and definitely outdated, but it's still a good tutorial, like, in comparison to other games and other speedrunning tutorials that are out there.
I think I really want to redo it, but I want to do it in the sort of style of my current videos.
Hey.
So I know if I do that, it's going to take forever.
It probably would. Labras has made it to Erigeko.
Meanwhile, I think Monkey and Fleedle have put together some really good resources to learn the game now, so you might as well just use that instead.
Fair.
And I'm sure another runner can make a better beginner tutorial than I've made.
I wouldn't discount your tutorials though.
I wouldn't discount it either, but it's... There's a lot of things where I look back at it and go like, that's just not a good idea. Apparently, according to Tadas, we need to turn Glitch up. Glitch, start screaming into the microphone.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I will just talk whilst you fiddle with me. I probably am a little bit quiet.
There will be no fiddling going on in this Twitch stream, Glitch.
Mean like that. Damn it. Anyway, Yasogami's Forest 2 trying to catch up to Labras a little bit more. Looks like... Is he gonna... Yep.
He's gonna get himself a nice blue hoop skip right here, ladies and folks.
Nice. The blue hoops help him out this time rather than in Forest 1 where they do not. Labras has completed Erigeko and is now through to Pirate 1.
If you turn me down, Clam, I will feed you to the sharks.
Oh, is there anything I can do on my end to boost myself? I could just talk louder. I
mean, you
could
know
just
how
do that.
you are an actress. You do know how to project your voice
Oh.
across the room.
God.
Oh,
Get my boy. Oh, what? Okay. Just keep smiling and we hear you. I will, okay, you know what, I will just project my voice. I will talk a little bit louder. There you go. Yarogami.
He's heading into Erigeko.
Yep, he is making it to Erigeko.
An unfortunate egg pop on the comb egg, which does slow him down quite a bit.
Labras as well.
So I've been like, this is unrelated to the race, but I've been like in the lab today thinking, if I get enough fruit, I might start doing the ECSS in this level, but it's shit.
Yeah, it relies on good
the
RNG.
despawn fruit from Labby.
Oh, not exactly.
I think you need about 3 good RNG fruit drops from the enemies to do it.
Yeah.
And the movement's not that hard, it's just...
Nice.
It's keep track.
Right. Labris finishing off Pirate 1. Yatogami still at Erageko. Though not much longer, I expect, for Yatogami. But...
All the
okay.
laser dodging. I always do get a little bit scared when newer runners go for lasers because they always seem to somehow run into them all the time.
And Labris has finished. So, right. And Yatogami's now completed Erageko, right.
So I don't know what route Yato does here.
Would it not be the standard one?
I mean, the thing is, if he does the Chiron route, he'll have more lives for the harder levels.
Yeah.
If he does the boss rush route, yeah, he's getting the hard levels out of the way at first, but he won't have the lives to do so. I definitely think whilst you learn the game, you should do the route that gives you more lives, and then as you get better, you switch to boss rush, and then you then do what you want when you're used to what you do.
And Labris.
I think we're going to see a death from Labris here, but he's at the checkpoint.
No, he's not. I thought he was gonna make that, but it seems not. Either
Let's
way.
see this. Let's see this
Cannon.
Labris cannon. That's
And-
sussy.
ooh,
Oh, that's a miss. That's a bad miss.
No, that was a miss. That's okay. Labris is just giving Yatogami some time to catch up.
I don't know what Labris's approach to the cannon is, but it's peculiar.
Yep.
All you have to do is just all you need to do is just graze the side of it as you like dash. Labris, what are you doing, homie?
No, that's not it. I don't know how far off his positioning was. I think he needs to be a bit more. I think.
Oh, he had it.
no.
He had it, and he released away from it.
Yep.
No, up. That might work. That might work. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just chatting
No,
bear
it
shit
worked.
right now.
It worked. It worked. Okay, we can release our collectively held breath. Okay, Yatogami is. The tension in the air from those cannons. Either way, Labris is through to Glur, and Yatogami is on his way. Slowly. Again, correct me if I am wrong. Glur is
Certainly.
fairly. There aren't many techniques, if any at all, that you can use with Glur. Is that correct?
That is absolutely incorrect.
It is. I thought it was an auto scroller.
No, I mean, really, when you do it fast, it is an auto scroller. But every phase here, we're going to see a little dunk before he hits the ground to get an extra hit in per phase. Actually, that's true for the final two of these jumps, but you might as well just do them for the first three as well because it does save you time. And here we need to make sure he has the full egg here when he does this.
Yes.
He's got
absolutely.
it. So this is the setup for the fast glow here. A late dunk here, so we're going to see 6 shots
Yeah.
here instead of 2. Just making sure that Labris knows how to dodge them. He has dodged them perfectly, like an artisan. And
Nice.
that's basically your auto scroller right there.
Right.
But no,
Kind of.
there is a lot of source of Glur. Glur is a very interesting boss fight.
Okay.
We've also got Egg Boy on Labris's screen. I love Egg Boy. It's a
Egg
boy with
Boy.
giant egg. It's a boy with a giant egg for a head.
I see. Might go for Pirate 1 ECSS. It's an auto scroller if you're good. Okay, right. Yatogami is just not going for the jump around, he's just going for the traditional.
Oh,
and
beautiful cannon from Yato.
That was a really nice cannon, yep. And no,
Oh,
don't do what Locust did!
This is absolutely fine.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
This man is
Your
playing the game whilst holding the shark that is going to eat clam.
Hit your cannon. Do it, Yatogami. Yes, nice. Okay, Yatogami
Let's go,
made his
yeah.
cannon.
Let's go,
through.
Yato.
Okay.
I'm screaming at the reality that he is going to be in fact fed to sharks. Do not step foot in Europe again, Clam. You'll be over. He'll be over for you. Oh, and we're not going to be seeing ECSS here because I forgot Labrys doesn't do it, but he has got good RNG,
Okay.
which is always convenient, always helpful. Unfortunately, for the way that Labrys does this, he can't really benefit from the time gain because I don't think he does tree boost either, which would also be a way of saving time with good RNG, but
I'm wondering if that will give Yato the opportunities he needs to catch up.
no, because I honestly don't think that Yato will be doing it either. Because with
Oh,
the,
okay.
the ECSS route requires a really good PEDR and some really solid movement. It's doable, but like I just can't see Yato doing it.
I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Labrys has made it to the end of Dino 1. Yato.
Oh, the egg pop on Glur.
Pop.
And that's
Drop.
unfortunate as well because Yato was actually kind of cooking.
Oh, yeah, it happens. Happens. Come on, hit him. No.
Oh, This is
Oh.
fine. Just one more
Yeah,
after this one. Just dunk the ground. Okay, he's dead.
Okay, that's fine. That works too. He still got there
Yato-
in the end. Did it?
I mean, Yato's got a long way to go still, but he's doing much better than I actually expected. And that's not to ditch Yato in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, okay.
What I mean is, for someone who basically, let's be real, did a casual playthrough for his first tournament run, to hitting fast glare, hitting the cannon shots, I'm very impressed. And I
Yeah.
think if he decides to commit to learning the game fully when he gets back, we've got a serious contender on our hands.
I will say this, from what I've seen of the tournament, it does make me want to learn properly afterwards. I'm taking my time to do as many matches as I can, and then I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna grab you to some
Don't
training.
grab me, lady.
We're gonna sit down, we're gonna do it. Okay, hit the sign.
I've not consented to this glitch. I don't know
I
what
mean,
you're
I'm
doing.
in this training. You can sit down and we're gonna do some training, okay, Cairo?
Okay, trading, okay.
Labrys gets the thing.
Nacho guy saying Ayo.
Yatogami. Okay, he's playing it safe with the anchors, which is very, very fair.
Safe dash jump here with Labrys, respectable, especially now that we know that this doesn't actually affect the cycles, clown.
Onto the pipe from Yatogami. And
If you don't believe that if you don't believe me, at me and I will tell you why you're wrong.
set up for a super yeet. That's not, no.
Right,
Oh,
so-
he's not gonna do it. Is he not? No.
So Clam,
that's-
it's easy. The reason why God Cycle works is because the cycles. You're right when you say that the cycles start near that dash jump, but the God Cycle works because the cycles reset at the sign,
Oh,
which is why the
okay.
sign battle is so important. That's why you can take it slow on the first dash jump, because it doesn't matter because you're resetting the cycles later anyway. Yeah, you're losing time for going for the dash jump, but at least it's safe and you're not missing a cycle for it. That's just my bit of logic.
Cool. Labrys has made it to Portal now. And they are going in drastically different routes.
Basically, Clan, that's it. Everything after the sign is what matters.
Right, and we are on to Topo.
Are we going to see a fast topo from Labrys? I'm pretty sure he will be going for it.
Yeah.
Not to
That's
say
not-
that, the thing with fast topo is, yeah, it's relatively easy. But if you've been playing Billy for as long as I have, you do know that these meatball patterns can be very unforgiving at
really?
times. Sometimes you get one where you're just there like that, for example.
Yeah, that's not good.
I think he can still do the fast skill here, but it has. Oh, especially when he needs to manipulate turbo go the other way. There we go. Okay.
Okay, right.
Yeah, sometimes you just like get like a meatball pattern that's just like, okay, this is just feels like it's covering my entire screen. How do I get around this? And it's the answer is some.
I'm sorry. It will always be Turbo Topo in my heart.
In my heart, I just say Fast Topo. I think it's fine. I think like people have got funny names for the tech, and I feel like as long as we all know what we're talking about when we refer to it, we're good.
I mean, wasn't there Moleware?
Moleware is the one that's going around as well. I think it's Gopo, Turpo, Fast Topo, and Moleware, I think.
I do like Moleware. Moleware is good.
I just said Fast Topo in the video because it was like what we haven't decided on the name, and it also had the same amount of syllables as Hot Amos. So
I mean, fair.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
right.
okay. I think Labras has hit the fast strat, but yeah, might as well just try and keep the egg alive to that additional sign save. Yeah, he's fine. Can he find the Kai spot though? He is not on the Kai spot.
And Labras has completed Topo.
Oh,
Okay.
I was about to say that's a terrible miss, but the explosion radius is still enough to break those rocks on Yato's side. I can't believe I got so transfixed by Topo that I didn't even watch a single second of Yatogami here.
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Muda, as a certain JoJo character may say.
Is that what they say in JoJo's?
Have you never seen JoJo's?
I've seen some JoJo's.
Well,
Yatogami.
Because
going away.
you've got Aura, which is Jotaro, right?
Yeah.
Which is like, come on, or something like that.
Yeah, sure.
Or something like that.
Pretty- Yeah.
And then you've got Dio, who's useless, and that's just Muda. And then they go back and forth and do that a lot. Anyway, nice forestry from Yatogami.
I love it. Sidetracked by JoJo's. That's fine. Yatogami did some really nice skips around.
Labras, what is this?
He's gonna fail it.
That was an interesting jump approach for that 2-tree there.
Okay, but he's got it this time. This time. Is he gonna do the fire? No, he is going up and around and avoiding that. It's not like it gives much second loss. I know what I'm talking about.
Just because I want to annoy Tiltoons for just a moment. You know, the rivalry between Dio and Jotaro reminds me a lot of the rivalry between the Toymaker and Junie's granddad, if you know what I'm saying. But back to Forest 6 with Yatogami. Killing the cat instead, going for the clip, very respectable. As here, Labras is going for the ECSS, taking it safe, nice and slow, might as well.
Yep. He's got the ECSS, nice. That was nice from Yatogami. And that is not good from Labras. Goodbye.
He's just we need to be careful here. Labras's lives are looking very, very low.
Not good.
One more death and this is a game over. One more death and this is a game over.
Oh, Labras.
Labras, take this slow.
Do not.
Take your time. These jumps are. I don't want to flame here. These jumps are easy. Just take your time, angle yourself, use the camera. You've got this.
He's got it.
I'm just hoping that he's aware of this too. I'm hoping that he's aware so that he can press the yes on the save here.
Please save.
Because am I correct? No, this is a pools match, isn't it?
It's pool B, yes.
Oh yeah, because I was going to say I thought this was elimination. I was going to say that what happens here is
Did he save? I didn't. It was too quick.
Did anyone get eliminated for losing, or is this? I mean, he's got another life here. There's no jumps in this level that are particularly going to kill your run.
I didn't see if he saved or not. Nice.
No!
Oh no! Please tell me he saved. Oh, okay, right. He's got one more life. That's fine.
And that was
Okay, he's got 3.
okay. Right, I'm really worried about him.
I'm really worried too. Okay. Oh.
So, what players are not in bracket then? Because I thought everyone was going to get to play in bracket.
My hands are sweaty for Labras. Oh. Right.
The man in the webcam does hit different here.
Okay. Yatogami going around the gates. Jumping over this, hopefully avoiding the anchors as well. Playing it safe. Playing it safe. That's fine. And hopefully on Labras end. Yep. Nice. And that will be the last one. Yato not making it to the pipe jump, however.
Who's the underdog here? It's most certainly Yatogami here.
Absolutely, yeah.
No, it's just
Yato's the newest, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yato hasn't
Okay.
really fully finished learning the game yet. He's just doing the things he knows, and that's a death from Yato. Luckily, a death after the anchors in Pipe 5 is actually not very punishing, unless you're on Fire Island, in which it's messed up.
Don't see him not making pipe here. Just slow and steady. Okay, he's made it. He's made it. I feel more nervous than the runners probably are watching this.
I'm
Please.
worried for Labras.
I'm worried for Labras. I really hope that he saved. The thing is, the box came up far too quick. Nice cannon from Yatogami. He's made it all the way.
All right,
So
Labras is fine. He is getting a full egg and a half right here. The thing is, we need Labras to save here. He needs to talk to that Elder. It is crucially important that he talks to the Elder after beating Moles here.
Absolutely. Will he? We'll see.
Because I love Labras to bits, right? And I worry that like this will not be good for his mental if he does game over here. He needs to save
Please
at the
save
very
Labras.
least.
I don't know if he maybe he already saved last time, but because the box was so quick. Okay,
Yeah.
Yato is saving at least. That's interesting. I mean, Yato has enough lives; he doesn't really need to.
And in all honesty, as well, Labras has got such an advantage over Yato here that he might as well just take the save and he'll be fine. He won't
Yeah,
be fine though if
especially
he
as
doesn't
Yato's-
save. Game's overs and.
Yeah, and Yato's already saved, so it wouldn't really matter that if he wasn't doing it for time save reasons anyway, because Yato just did it, so they'd still be at the same pace. But I don't know.
Oh,
if
he's yes. Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Oh, right. We're safe. He has saved as well. Both gamers have saved. We are good. We can exhale collectively now.
We're so
Yes,
happy.
We are happy. We are,
We are
so
very happy, Labras.
Yes. Thank you. We can breathe. We can breathe. Okay.
Not only is he safe from a game over, he also did generate an extra life here so that he can
Nice.
take a death here if something goes sour, like an egg
Make-
pop.
Circus 1.
Oh, the
is
double watermelon. Labras is cooking with his RNG right now.
nice. That is very, very good. His Circus 1 isn't too bad anyway.
Sorry, Clam, I'm a famous YouTuber now. You have to pay $25 an hour for my coaching.
Is that how much I'm paying you?
No, you get
Okay.
friends and family discount.
Mates rates, yeah. Nice.
It makes rates.
Wait, you're saying the clam isn't your friend? No.
Well, if he let me beat
Oh,
him in the
no.
tournament, he would get mage rates.
That is not okay. I think Labras is gonna try again.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. He made it that time.
I mean, Clam, that's true. Oh, the
Oh,
Yatogami
no!
egg pepperoni.
Oh god.
I didn't even see what happened. I just saw the cut.
No, me neither. I was looking at Labras. But either way, he has an Elder Egg pop, which is not too good. He's gonna have to redo that all over again.
Jump. Oh, the hit is always scary when those cats are playing
Yeah.
ball. Are we going to see good RNG here? I'm hoping so. I'm not seeing a single cherry or woman from the drops from the smaller enemies. Are you happy that I said that now, Exalor?
Hmm. So, when it comes to the eggs, trivia time. Gold eggs, cherries and pineapples are the ones that we're looking for here, whereas it is watermelons for the duff eggs, I call them. I
The
don't know.
duff
what-
eggs? There's duff in
Duff
these eggs?
No!
But,
You know what I mean.
but okay,
Yeah.
you are in fact correct, Glitch. Time for your quiz round number 2. No
Oh.
notes. How many points
No
does it take to grow a golden egg?
20? No?
No.
48. Isn't it?
That's
Matt?
correct.
Okay, okay. I checked my notes. I was half correct. He said I wasn't allowed to check my notes. Imagine.
Yato going for the outer hatch here. Probably a smart thing to do, in all honesty.
Oh, man. He put me on the spot. It is 48. Small fruits give you half a point. Big fruits give you... It says 5 out of 10 points here.
Oh, he's
One
trying
out
the cool tree bounce method.
Okay. Interesting.
Yato, just go around the gate, egg bounce and roll, buddy.
It's okay. I think he can do it
He
this
got it.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah, he got it.
yeah.
Sound.
Just make sure, like that's a very easy jump to make. You just gotta make sure you're not hugging the post as you're going around, because that can interfere.
1 out of 2 points. I misread my notes, damn it.
Oh yeah, Labyrinth's going for his unique Labyrinth method of double out of bounds here by just doing it over this door instead, taking the 50-50, because with that
Nice.
you can, you've got that safety blanket of the corridor on the other side. That was a beautiful BDR from Labyrinth, actually. Big fan of it.
1 point small, 2 point favorite.
Oh, good lord, his PDRs were flaming, but his egg bounces were cold like Amos.
Interpreting my.
Oh, cold
own.
like Soma.
Go for a dad bounce.
He could go for dad bounce as a backup, but I feel like Labyrinth is doing okay with these PDRs. It's just the PDRs are PDRs, and sometimes PDRs don't play nice. Trust me, that happened to me
Right.
against Cosmic last
Got
night.
it. He's got it. I guess dad bounce is more of a safety there. I just like the name. I just like the name of it.
Yeah. So you're a big fan of dads, aren't you?
I'm a big fan of. I'm not saying that. Moving swiftly on. Yes, XLOR was interpreting my notes for me. It's 2 point. Okay, that makes sense. So it is 10. Okay. So with the small fruit, it is 1 for regular, 2 for favorites, and then full size. Not full size. Big fruit. It is 5 for the regular and 10 for favorite. I would assume. Are we going to see a salty suck for Labrys here?
Don't know why glitch, but when we talked about dads there, I just thought about American Dad, and now all I'm thinking is like Good Morning USA.
American Dad.
You know. Good Morning USA.
Why American Dad of all things?
Good
We
show.
are
Good
quite
show.
a chaotic team. I censored myself. And he has been sucked in, so
He has been sucked in indeed. Whether this was by design or not, I don't actually know.
it surely would be, right? I mean, it is the strat.
Yeah, but it's very difficult. The way Labyrinth is doing it is. Oh, if we had a backup then, this is interesting. Oh, he's going for suck numero dos.
Okay.
Still wishing he would get sucked. Don't worry, Tail. I will teach you my secrets later.
You guys thought I was bad.
Well, if you want to know my secrets, glitch, it's just that the melon. You guys get too panicked over that melon because you can actually pick it up whilst it's still invisible. Because
Hey.
every time you watch me do it, it's like I run over thin air and then it just happens. Moving on.
But I don't even think that what you said was discerned because your microphone just sent you into orbit. Yeah, Togami making it to second one, and I don't think it's going to be tight if Yato wants to catch up to Labris now. I think Labris is on a pretty good streak ahead of him, but correct me if I'm wrong, please.
I'm too focused on Richie right now. That camera angle is too sus, Yato. Try again.
Now, I think Yatogami on his first play. Oh, okay. I believe Yatogami on his last match at least did a DNF, right?
I think he did it on his.
It was a loss.
I honestly do not know. He's
It
doing
was one of
okay.
He is doing okay.
He just needs to line up his camera. There we go.
There we go. He's made it. I think should be seeing a finish at least today from Yato, but I believe he said that he might not to you, Kai.
He did. I joined his Twitch stream when he was trying to learn Kaiju, and he said he might DNF. So I told him to learn the egg boost instead. Richie getting caught on the fences is why we always hug the fence.
Not too bad at least. Still made it in the end.
This is in fact coming down to Labris, bro. What are you doing?
What?
Labris?
Okay. I don't know what he was trying there. Didn't quite
Is he?
work.
Is he game over, right?
Is he? No? Why? Why would he? No. No.
Labris?
Yeah, What is happening? It's okay.
Labris, please play the game.
He's just giving Yatogami some time to catch up.
Okay, she's collecting coins.
Both with DNF. Gotcha. Okay, now with Yatogami, are we going to see fast Topo? I don't think so. You tell me, Chiron.
It looks like he's trying it. I'm surprised he's doing it, in all honesty. I respect that he's watched the Chiron documentary.
Either way. Okay. Some meatballs coming in. Avoiding those.
Beautiful.
Going
Please
okay.
re-grab that egg, Yato.
Kind of faster Topo. That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say it in case I was incorrect. But I figured he was like halfway there. Okay. Right. Labris jumping down. Going for it. Okay.
So, Sam 2 here with 2 lives.
He can do it. He can do it.
I'm going to open up a pack of Pokemon cards and this will tell us if he can do it or not.
He's got these. He can do it. He can do it. I have faith.
I believe in him. Because I also believe in the heart of the cards that I will pull.
Jump.
I will pull big with this
Yep.
with this Genetic Apex Mewtwo pack.
Nice. And we are on to Torch Skip.
Okay, Topo is dead. Crab Reef begin.
And he's got...
That is a
Torch.
beautiful Torch Skip from Labris.
That was
I had
wonderful
no
torch.
doubts.
You!
Oh! Let's go, I got... I got
doubted out of both of us.
I got Gardevoir because I knew that I had the heart of the cards. Lapras was going to get this. Actually, technically, I don't need a copy of Gardevoir, but I do like that card, so I will take it.
Oh. Is he going for...
He goes for the underground. Like
Right,
a lot of
he did Groovy
Not-
Underground. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. When you learn this game glitch, I will not be teaching you how to do Family Skip because it's not necessary.
I don't want to learn Family Skip.
Yes, you
know?
do. It's sick as heck.
I've seen it. It looks cool. It also looks like something I would cry at multiple times in succession. It took me long enough to learn Torch Skip.
Yatogami, if you're watching this, sorry to interrupt, put your drink up to the camera. I am interested. Is it Lucozade Sport by chance?
Got slow
Lovely.
top rocks, but it's fine.
I do love Lucozade Sport.
Okay. Ooh, I
Beautiful.
do not.
It was from
know.
Lapras.
See, I do not know the strats on Chiron's Groovy Underground. I am assuming Labras has made it. Either way, he has made it to Portal.
This ain't
And
Chiron's
Yato-
Groovy Underground. Did I call it Chiron's Groovy Underground? I am.
No.
Yato, that was sus.
Yeah, I think he was trying to make the fire, but just didn't manage in the end. Doing 2 trees. Is he going to try it again with the fire? I think he is.
Speaking
No.
of sus,
No.
there is talks of a Billy Hatcher Among Us match happening after the finals of Sesa.
That is not good. Yato, cup an egg and try again. You can do it. I believe in you. He's going for the normal. That's fair. He has already
Yeah.
lost a
Fire,
second.
like really, Fire Hoop stays a couple of seconds at most. It's,
Yeah, and he's lost too much already. It's better to just go around at that point.
yeah. It's still very much respectable in 2024 to be a runner of this game and not do Fire Hoop.
Exactly.
You know, I might even say
Okay.
the Fire Hoop glitch. It's not necessary.
Someone's feeling brave. Yato going a different route on the slide, I believe. Still, doesn't matter. He has made it. Okay, and a hatch, but no ECSS. Fabris, however, is on Corvo, as I see. Not sure why Yato didn't try for ECSS there.
It might be because the tutorial doesn't cover it.
Oh. Right.
Even though Blizzard ECSS is a free strat,
It really is.
you know, you might not think it is from looking at it. It's actually so easy.
Fair.
In
ECSS
fact,
is...
you know what? I'm going to say to @Yatogami.
Do ECSS. Yeah, outdated tutorial, Kai. Gosh.
But if he finishes this run, I will coach him the game. Because I see the potential here in Yatogami.
He's doing good. He's doing good. Okay.
I think with
More-
more gameplay and
No, that was pretty
Mhm.
close. Not close enough, sadly.
oh,
that-
the clutch
Oh
jump.
yeah, that was. I saw right off the bat that was not going to make it.
Fun fact: we call it the cluck jump because technically it's a jump that cucks you, and that's just not very family friendly.
Nice. He made it. He made it third time. Third time at least. It's called the cuck jump.
Yeah, because your jump just gets cucked.
I'm not certain how long he's been playing for. Chiron can possibly answer this one.
He started learning a couple months ago, but I don't think really has put too many hours into the game. Yeah, no, I mean, we called it Cluck Jump because I think Cosmic wouldn't have been happy if we called it a Cuck Jump. And also, Cluck Jump feels more fitting to Billy, and I also just prefer that name.
Natural guy, we love your techniques.
We love Nacho.
Okay. He's got the snowman. It's at least not his body.
That was an interesting shot from Yato there.
It's okay.
Oh,
That's
Yato,
not...
if you're doing it, you've got to hug the wall, buddy.
It's okay. He's got there in the end.
That shot missed?
Wait, that one missed?
Oh,
no,
God.
Yato! Has he... He's gonna
He's run out of Cypher!
He's gonna have to hatch another Cypher. Okay.
He has to restart the level.
Really? There isn't
Yeah.
another Cypher? Oh,
You cannot miss your Cypher
no.
shots if you go for the KBC.
That's not good. That's really not good. That is a massive time loss.
That
Ooh.
is unfortunate.
Please make it. Okay, it's okay. He made the jump this time. First try. First try. Definitely the first try.
The thing about Billy Hatcher speedrunning, and the thing that will get you good at this game, is you've got to have the mistakes and you've got to learn how to get around the mistakes. You've got to use each mistake as a learning opportunity, so now Yato needs to learn to be very careful with his Cypher shots when he goes back into there, because he knows that he cannot afford to miss them.
Labra's missing the blue hoop twice now.
Oh, yeah. Just roll the...
Labrys!
roll. I would roll the other way. Also, why is he just not taking that green hoop that's right there?
I'm in pain.
But
It's okay. It's okay. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. All he needs to do now, free Bantam. Get Bantam out. Okay, Yato's got another Cypher. Do not miss your shots, Yato. We are rooting for you.
I will miss.
Okay.
Very scuffed angle there. Just get onto the
Yeah.
center platform. Take your time from there.
It's okay.
We'll
I
do
think
that.
He's got that one at least. So now we'll see if he does have.
Okay, that one hit.
He's got it. He's got it this time. Okay.
But I will say that Yato definitely got robbed on one of those hits there.
Okay.
On the first try, he got robbed.
Yeah, I thought that one hit as well, to be honest. I don't...
We're seeing
Yeah.
Dino 8 here from Labrys. Let's see this box clip, the corner clip.
Okay. Oh. My heart, man.
Each one of these from Yato is going to make him a stronger speedrunner, that's what I believe. So
Letting the mistakes happen will just up his resolve.
he's like Jonathan Joestar from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The more he
Stop.
gets beaten the down, the stronger he becomes.
Okay. Okay, Labrys got that box clip first try. Nice. Yadogami through to Moles. Is he going to have good RNG? Oh, that's...
Right, so Real Mim,
No.
the character Jonathan Joestar, the main character of part 1 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, an anime by some guy whose first name I can't remember, but his surname is Araki.
Why?
It's a very interesting series, to say the least. But we're not here to talk about JoJo's, we're here to talk about Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
Yeah, it's not Jojo Hatcher and the Giant Egg.
I wish it was sometimes, though.
Okay.
Oh god, the fast moles! No! You hate to see it, folks.
Yato has been...
Those ice balls are ricocheting, they are bouncing, they're rebounding. Oh my lord.
Please. He's got one watermelon at least. Moles has been slapping him around. this
Joseph is
fight.
the best JoJo. I could argue that, but I am a big fan of Jotaro and I'm a big fan of Josuke. But we're not here to...
Yes.
Who's your
Get him
favorite
off
JoJo?
Get him off me.
Yeah.
Do you... Oh, it's Dio. It's 100% Dio.
Is he... Can you class him as a Joestar?
Oh, well, okay, he's not a Joestar, but I mean, he's my favorite character at least.
He
I
has
guess
the body of a Joestar.
he does. What? No. Technically, he is a Joestar because he gets adopted.
He was adopted, and he steals Jonathan's body in part 3. But
Okay. Anyway, we are getting massively sidetracked. Less JoJo, more Billy. Damn it.
Hey, Xlor gets his time to talk about Spike is Free. I get to talk about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, at least
Okay,
in one race.
Fair. Okay, Labras has made it. Oh, and gets slapped around right at the end.
Slapped around, just like the stand user of Highway Go-Go in Part 4, who was a man in a hospital bed that Josuke couldn't possibly beat up because who would beat up a man in a hospital bed? So what Josuke does is use his stand to heal him to full health and then beat him up.
They're gonna ban us from commentating together again.
Okay, the bit's dead now. Let's go back to the actual race.
Yatogami going for Snowman.
Yato doing an interesting snowman pattern here. Is he trying to draw something in the snow?
No, I think he's just going for it. I think he's just on it. Okay, we have a Clippin', my favorite level. Honestly, I love this level. This is definitely my favorite level in Billy Hatcher. It was the first one that I learned to speedrun because...
Glitch, we need to teach you more Billy if this is your favorite level. This is an auto-scroller.
Yeah, that's why I like it! I don't have to think, okay? I can jump the pipe, I can set up for a yeet, that's all I gotta think about, right? That's all I care about.
You just want to hit the yeet.
Yes, I do. I love seeing that penguin fly.
So for the people at home wondering what the yeet is, we're not going to say. There's a perfectly good video out there that'll teach it.
I'll say. So Labras is setting up for a really nice yeet here. What you do is you unclip the bridge. Clippin' runs, and then you take the egg just as Clippin' runs to the edge of the bridge, and then you get the bridge back in, and that flies the penguin, and he's got it. That is it. That is
a 10-second time save in a minute-long auto-scroller. Huge, kind of based.
Can't do it for the
in
other
fact,
race.
You know, I would call the events of this level a based event. If you know, you know, but...
I do want a time save for the other races. I really do.
Glitch, I would kill for a Rabish and a Bibi, but I just can't see it happening.
I asked Mim on a Rabish recently. I asked Mim, and he ran through some stuff, but we just couldn't do it. But I am determined we will get a Rabish at some point one day.
If we can, that would be huge, because then that gives me like more things to talk about. But also, it's just like, man, like, it's a shame as well, because like Bibu could really do with it, and I feel like if we're gonna find one, Bibu's gonna be the next one. If not, we're gonna find out Champion Runny has Source.
Has to, absolutely has to. Nice pirate fall from Labras. Labras is on track.
Labras is gonna get himself a nice emblem of courage right here.
Don't say that, Mim. It might happen one day. I am determined. You never know. Maybe right here and right now, history will be made. Maybe Yato will uncover something. Who knows?
Everyone, eyes glued to the Yato screen right now as we're gonna watch the historic unveiling of Rabish Yeet.
Yeah, all this time, Yato's just been saving it.
He has been in the lab cooking. He is secretly a strat finder to end all strat finders.
Exactly. You never know.
This man is playing how he's playing because secretly his vision is obscured by all the code that he's just seeing in his vision right now to unleash this.
Have an early talk with Rabish. No, didn't make it to the early talk at least. That's fine. Maybe
in a parallel universe that is a rabbit shoot, but you know.
Yeah.
Today
We're just
it's
in
not.
the timeline.
Yeah.
Labras jumping into the pipe, setting up.
Oh my god! I saw the arm. I thought he soft locked.
No. Labras making that cannon shot so he doesn't have to around.
When did you last save Yato?
Oh. Okay.
Does this count as a Blizzard 6 soft lock?
Hello. Okay. If so, we found history, just not the right history that we were after today. What happened?
Yato, reload the game. This is not over unless you're just gonna.
Is he just gonna DNF?
I hope not. I'm hoping he will be able to reload the game. I think right now he's just trying to work out what's going on.
Yeah, that's not. I've never seen that before.
I think it was the way that he spoke to Rabish, in all honesty. But
Huh.
I don't know why. I had a sus feeling about the way he spoke to Rabish. I just thought it would be stupid if I said that.
I mean, well, I did say history would be made.
He has frozen in place. His Blaha just shocked.
Yatogami, reload!
Reload your game!
Honestly, he is reacting like how I would in that situation. Okay, he's there.
He's reloading the game. What?
Okay.
The People's Champion as Labrys gets sniped by the bee out of the thin air.
Oh my goodness. Whew.
Oh, the bee's on the slide. Oh, good lord.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't know if it's okay. We'll find out. When... Okay. What? His last save wasn't that far back, thankfully, from the looks.
Yeah, he only lost to Blizzard 6.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just another Rabish. That's okay, we'll see. I'm not saying it again. I do not want to jinx this guy.
We're gonna see Rabish sheet.
We're not gonna make history again, I hope. Labrys looked like he's saved. I was too busy concentrating on Yato's side of things.
The last tournament, the Blizzard 6 crash happened to Monkey SMB in his race against Fleedle. And it was a very, like, weird moment because, you know, Monkey had to play from a completed save because he plays on console. He couldn't just reload a save state.
Oh, God.
And
okay, Yato not even gonna try and speak to her early. Fair enough after that crash. I would not want to risk anything. This is where he crashes again.
Yeah.
Labrys, nice, straight through the wall. That is a very nice hit on Labrys's end. And I think he's gonna try. Okay.
that was a beautiful dunk from Labrys, actually. I'm a big fan of that.
That was nice. Okay.
Oh, Yato has entered the wrong level. He has entered Dino 6. We're going to see the minigame salesman this race.
Oh! Oh, okay. He's hugging his Blahaj for comfort.
I would too. That
Labyrinth
chicken is going to try and scam him of all his coins. That did look like a really clean forestry from Labrys.
It was beautiful.
That reaction is very much justified. I did not see the end time because he was too quick.
He just simply saved his game normally, I suppose.
Good choice going to Dino 8 Labrys because the house always wins. And also, most gamblers quit just before their big win, so don't start.
Okay. Oh, try
Yes,
again.
Tilton's
Try again,
professional
Yato.
gambler.
You can do it. No.
He needs to be a little bit more firm on that tap into the box.
Yeah. I mean, he did clip through the wall. He just didn't get the jump through.
No, what happened there was he got the clip, but he didn't want to step onto the box, so he just got up and immediately clipped the box.
Yeah, which is... I think it works for when you're Billy box clipping, but it's not what you want to do with Bantam.
See,
No, again!
That's literally just... You need to give a harder tap Yato.
Ratto! Oh no.
Byron, what would your advice be to people who would want to learn to speedrun this game? This game is filled with easy strat. Just get used to play. Well, I would say just play the game a few times casually first. Get used to controlling your characters.
understand how the levels are intertwined, and then slowly just sort of build up your strat portfolio as you go.
That's some solid advice. Yato has made it.
There is a tutorial, but I wouldn't say it's the best resource. Fleedle's done a very good text, like a text document compiling all the strats for the game.
Pretty much what Till said. I do think that Chiron's videos are like really good to learn from, but it definitely doesn't cover some strats like ECSS. And
Yeah.
a lot of them, probably. Okay. Nice.
Oh, Lapis, what happened?
No, what? I thought that would make it, but it did not.
Yeah. I would say try and learn like multiple strategies for like each sort of segment if you can. Because then at least, I mean, don't have to do it right away, but definitely do it as you learn the game, because then you learn backups. You'll have so many like options to do things. Oh, Yato, what was that, buddy?
Okay, Yato's made me that jump. Come on, Circus 1 around onto the.
Oh, golly.
Oh, I didn't even realize you could. Is
How would I
okay.
learn these levels as you need to do 25?
Jump around. Yes, yes, Yato. Yes, please. And through and down. Nice. Labris is down. As
Good
well.
advice from Nacho there. Advice I'd also say as well is ask the community. So, because the community is the biggest resource you have here.
You know what?
Yeah,
My
you've got.
advice: get Chiron to coach you.
I said I'm a famous YouTube man. I pay $25 an hour now. No, I'm joking.
Okay, hitting the cats, and again, nice one from Labris.
Yeah, but really, if you just ask the community questions, like we're not gonna get like annoyed that someone's asking us questions. We're gonna want to help. You know, we always help every runner, and
Very true.
you know, we want people to play this game. So why would we turn away people for asking questions when it helps us grow our community and become a better place?
That's very true. That's very true. I love the Billy.
Yeah, I've been a dick for the last few days, haven't I, too?
Oh Yato, no! Oh, he was trying. He was really, really trying. I was seeing him trying, and he just didn't. Come on, Yato, you can do it. Get the
He
setup.
knows an EDR. He knows how to EDR. That's a good
Okay.
try. That's a good try.
Okay. No!
Yato!
Uh,
My man.
it's okay. He's trying.
Well, honestly, Forest 6 is just rough, and all I can say for Forest 6 is just get better.
So I have always been interested in speedrunning, but my introduction to the Billy Hatch community, I ran this game casually, and you guys just invaded my streams. It was a wonderful time.
Actually, didn't the Abe's Odyssey community raid your stream and then we had to protect you from them?
Yes, you guys came in to protect me and warn me, and it was fantastic. And when I say fantastic, I mean I remember messaging, I think it was Till about it, and being like,
Yeah.
"What people?" Yeah, that is a story for another time. It's definitely a story for another time. Yato, trying his best. Really, come on. I am a worrying mother. I am very worrying. Yes, I did. I posted it on the speedrun server. What I didn't expect was because, oh, no, okay. I didn't expect that anyone would actually come and watch, because I wasn't speedrunning it. I was just doing it casually, and I was like...
we like casual Billy runners, they're cool.
Yeah,
We don't like watching casual Billy streamers when they're roasting the game, but if they're like generally having fun and you know they want to talk to the speedrunners, yeah, we love them.
This game was my childhood. I love this game. Okay, Yato making it through.
So I have a thing like, you know, because I'm on the dating scene at the moment, and there's times where like they'll see that because I mentioned on my profile that I speedrun because it's something I'm passionate about. It's it's part of who I am at the end of the day, and they always ask, "Oh, what do you speedrun?" Thinking it's gonna be like Minecraft or some shit. And when I see Billy, they're usually just unmatched or just like, "I don't get it, but okay."
Most people just don't know the game when I tell people about it. They just haven't ever heard of it because this game didn't exactly sell well.
Like I've been talking to this girl recently, and she started talking about speedrunning as like the opening, saying like she wished she could speedrun Hogwarts Legacy, and and after talking a little bit longer, getting onto getting to know each other a bit better, and we start talking a bit more. Like she actually asked me what game I speedrun, and I literally say Billy Hatchet, and she said, "Oh my god, I grew up with this game. I did not." I thought this was a fever dream, and I'm just here like popping off.
Oh my goodness. No! Okay, Labrys doesn't make... Oh no. Oh no. It's not that I didn't expect you guys to be good people. I just didn't expect to actually like have people come in and say hi and just... It was great. It was great. And, I hadn't ever completed the game up until I streamed it. Not even as a kid. I think as a kid I got... Nice little sign hop from Labrys. That was very, very nice. Sign boost. Possibly.
Yeah, so get the emblem, buddy. But also, like, the thing with Billy is a lot of people say Billy's, like, hard. I've never really found Billy to be difficult, but I think it might also be because I've played this game a lot as a kid that I understand it.
There are some casually that are just horrendous.
Yeah. I think that, like... Yeah, it's hard to say. I think, like for example, Labrys says Billy's the hardest speedrun he's done. He plays so many Sonic games and does so many things in these Sonic games that I could not do consistently, and I don't get how how he can call Billy hard but then play Sonic at the same time. So I think it's just different strokes for different folks. I think is the saying.
Your gamer gene was not developed yet. Oh, Mario Kart used to be my game of choice when I was a baby, to the point that, like, whenever my dad's friends came over to, like, play Mario Kart with him, and, they just didn't want to play Mario Kart with me, because I was a terrifying child. I was a terrifying child.
You're a terrifying adult, what are you talking about?
Oh, well, yeah, I'll take that too. I'll wear it, it's a badge of honor. Labrys making it not...
My toes have gone numb, gamers.
Okay.
Oh, that's still making it. Okay, that was a scuff down.
Yeah. Ooh. It's so true. Games when you were a kid... Honestly, I don't think I even completed most games when I was a kid.
It took me years to beat Billy.
Yeah, I literally only completed it like when I did it casually. What I usually would do is I'd try and play the games and then I just watch my dad or our lodger completing them instead. Because I just never could. And I had a lot of fun watching. Which is why I'm here as well. I think there is a lot of fun to be found watching someone else playing a game. Labrys making it. Ooh, Yatogami trying to get through. Not making it.
There's an alternative timeline here where, none of us are playing Billy and we're instead playing a game like, I'm trying to think of it, like Radventure, we're all Radventure speedrunners here, and that's just not a timeline I want to be a part of.
Abe's Odyssey! Yes,
yeah,
we're all doing Abe's Odyssey, man.
We could all be toxic speedrunners here.
Ah, what if we are and we just...
we can all still become Radventure speedrunners, you're quite right.
I don't think so. You guys, like, meme a lot, but not talk. Oh, Yato, kind of, Dad.
I think the thing is, like, we don't, like, we meme a lot. But, there's communities where, like...
Banter. It's banter.
There's so many communities that are worse than us. For example, like, there's a trick in Battle for Bikini Bottom called Obama Skip. Do you want to know what that trick has to do with Obama?
Oh no.
Nothing at all. It's got nothing to do with Obama in the slightest.
Maybe. Oh, okay. Yatogami did his dad bounce and then failed right at the end.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
not good.
But like, there's so many other like communities that are so more degenerate, and it's just like, we talk. Well, the worst offense we get up to is say fuck occasionally and talk about fucking Spy Kids 3.
I've seen my fair share of toxic communities, and let me just say this. Part of the reason why I really enjoyed being in the Billy Hatcher speedrunning community was to get away from the other ones I'm a part of. It was my break away from that, so I honestly think you guys are very wholesome. Everyone here is very wholesome. I love you all. Labris is doing a fantastic job here.
Yeah, I'm really happy with Labris' performance.
He's got it, and he's in. Yatogami's still trying a dad bounce. I think
Yeah,
he'll
but
make...
Tiltoons, it's always said in good faith, you know. Like, I only tell Clan that he sucks and he can go fuck himself because I've known Clan for 6 years at this point. Whereas I would never say this to Nacho, because I'm on Nacho's a homie and he should never go fuck himself. But to, I feel like, once I get to know someone and I can say go fuck yourself, it's kind of like, yeah, we know each other.
Till, with you, Till, it's only banter.
Unless you want me to tell you to go fuck yourself, Nacho, in which I will happily tell you to go fuck yourself.
Dark Brave. Right. He did make a dad bounce. It's just right towards the end. Didn't quite see it through to completion. He is trying. That egg is not in the right position.
I have all the respect for Yatogami.
Needs to position your egg. Position your egg. Position it. To be fair, when you were teaching me dad bounce Chiron,
It's complicated.
you didn't get it first try either.
I don't even get it at all.
You did get it in the end, but I remember you struggling, and Yato's made it this time, and please see it through. Come on.
He's just got to roll easier than he expects.
Take it slow, take it easy. You can do it, Yato. And he's...
You are powerful, Yatogami. Do this out of bounds. Hold the camera. Roll too early!
Oh, it's okay.
You have to roll later, my guy.
You know what? I have a feeling dad bounce is going to be the next one that I learn. Tricks of the name. I love it. It's great.
At least it hasn't been set too far back.
You tired, Chiron?
Glitch, it's midnight almost.
I've been going to bed at 4 a.m.
Yeah, well, you need to not do that.
I'm on holiday. I have an excuse.
Where are you at the... You're not on holiday, you're just off work.
Shut up! I was being tactful. Yes, I'm between jobs, damn it. I call that a holiday.
I didn't realise you were between jobs.
Yeah.
I meant off work as in you just had some time off work.
Oh, I thought you were atting me.
No, I didn't know you were between jobs. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
I'm sorry.
I thought you were atting me.
No, I'm not that toxic.
Go to sleep, Tatus. You have seen... We've made it to Darker Raven on Labris. You're pretty much all the way there, and we are so thankful to you for joining us. But
Thank
please,
you, Tatus. Yeah, don't follow in the footsteps of Glitch here.
yeah, do not. I am a bad influence. Till I will message you about restreaming at some point. Just so because as Chiron didn't mean to at me, I am between jobs, so remind me, I will help you out with that. Yato trying again, he's gonna make it this time. That was spot on.
The only thing I do need to ask you, Glitch, is can you internet hold up?
No! That's what I said. That's what I said, but apparently it doesn't need to.
Yato! He hasn't broken the mirror. He has to reset the level.
No.
This is not a let's go Yato. This is a oh no. Because if you don't break a mirror and you lose an egg, you have to reset. There are no other eggs in the room to progress.
Oh no.
An unfortunate side effect of the out of bounds skip. You need to be prepared to lose an egg.
We'll stick with Yato all the way through.
I will stick with Yato through
I
it
believe in him.
all.
I believe in him. He can do this.
As Labris, the gamer with the Silver Hedgehog, takes his last Shadow Ball hit of the run.
Labris has got it. Absolutely got it.
What a god. We love Labris. You know, the community's come a long way in this last year, and it's mostly thanks to Labris's contributions to this game. So, you know, this may be his last race of this tournament, but let's all get a GG and a heart in chat for Labris. What an absolute Chad.
I'd clap, but I don't know if my microphone will pick it up. So
It's
I'll
picking
do
it up on my end.
I'll do it as I talk, then you know. Okay, Yato's trying another dad bounce here. Come on, Yato. I believe in you.
Labris, would you like to join the commentary booth?
Dad bounce. Almost. No. Come on, I believe. I believe.
I believe.
Good luck
Yato.
now,
Yato. I don't think we've got enough people in here to start like chanting Yato to hype him up.
I mean, it would just be us.
Bounce on those dads, Yato. You can do this.
Okay, Yato. What is he? Okay. I can feel the frustration setting in on Yato's end. I can feel it. I know. Like, he's.
See, this is why I'm not a dad bounce gamer. I just don't enjoy this strat.
You know what?
I think the sooner Yato can find.
Wait. Is he gonna?
No, he's still going. He's still going.
I think he was possibly checking to see if Labris finished.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd guess. I wasn't sure if he was potentially going to DNF, but I think he's going to keep trying.
I don't want him to DNF. I want him to close this out.
No,
I will sit
want-
here all night just to see that. There we go. He's up.
Okay,
Now-
he's up. Is he going to manage the roll?
Remember to roll late and keep your egg healthy. There'll be a mirror that's black on your side.
Please.
Yep.
Right, He's got it. Okay.
Break the black mirror at the end. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so good.
He's got it. Okay,
You've got a
made
reserve.
it. He's made it this time. I don't think my hands have been sweatier watching a playthrough of this up until this point.
Oh, that's exactly why we break the mirror.
again!
You can go back, Yato. You can go back.
Please. Oh no. Okay. You can hear when my hand is covering my mouth.
Oh, this is suspenseful.
Come on, Yato. Okay. Please. Please.
Just be
don't-
careful of the fire. Yeah, that's good spacing. That's good. He's
Yes! Perfect. Okay. He's got it. And
First
he's-
try.
First try. Whoo. Hey, he's gonna have a grudge against eggs, that's for sure. I would too.
Bro, I can't look at the Omega the same way anymore.
No?
No.
I used to hate eggs.
I still do. Fuck eggs.
Really? I taught myself to like them because I know how good they are for you.
I like sort of I guess you got like shredded up bits of egg. Like, if you go to Wagamama's, you get like the I don't know what you call it, the ginger chicken udon that has the shredded up bits of egg. That bit, like that egg, actually kind of slaps.
Did you just say Wagamama's?
Yeah,
God.
I love Waggers.
Oh God. We're
What
not
do
friends
you
anymore. It's
do?
illegal.
Do you not like Waggers?
Not really.
Why do you not like Waggers?
It's just terrible. No, to be fair, it's not. It's okay.
I think you're being a hater.
I prefer Yo Sushi. If I had to pick out of all of the places in the UK, Yo Sushi would be my go-to.
Bro, my local Yo Sushi got shut down. I didn't even got to eat there.
Oh no! Oh, you should if ever you get the opportunity. Definitely.
Yeah, me and my friend were gonna go, and then between times we were hanging out, it was just shut down.
Lab not on real GameCube confirmed. Oh no, it's so true. He did briefly show his setup. Yato finishing Sultim? How do I even say that?
You did say it correctly, but the way you said it made it sound like you weren't certain, and therefore didn't have that stank of just saying, "Salt him."
Sultim.
Are we about to play some Sonic Adventure?
Are we seeing a really poorly clipped Sonic Adventure? Is it?
Thunder, rain, and lightning, danger, water
Oh, he
rising.
fixed it. He fixed it. We're getting 2-in-1. 2-in-1 today. Watching some. I just whacked the tab of my can inside of the can that I was drinking. Wonderful.
Amy story, Amy story, Amy
Oh.
story, Amy story.
Yatogami hugging his Blahaj. I feel you there. It's okay. I am determined we will see this. Hi, not running Billy on console. There's a question for
If
you, Kai.
modded Wii, which mod? So download Homebrew. I mean, that's the obvious one. I play Billy on Gecko because it allows me to region free the game. Or region free my console. And doesn't have the extra fast loads that Nintendo has, which obviously we don't want. As nice as, having fast loads would be, it's just not speedrun legal.
No, Labras not making that. He's the wave to the camera as he dies. Oh no.
Do you mean Yatogami? Because right now, Labras is playing as
Wait,
Big
did I
the
say
Cat in
Labras?
Sonic
I meant
Adventure.
Yato. Oh my god. I meant Yato, not Labras. Labras didn't make it. I'm focused on Yato. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yato.
really, if you're in the US, Nacho, don't worry about mods, because I only run mods so I can play the game on a Power Wii.
Never swap to console. It's shit. I mean, there you go.
How bad is the control for Billy for KBM? Terrible. Ask Mim. He did it for too long. Yeah, we all used to think that Mim was a bad run. Oh, I always say we all used to think Mim's a bad run. That's a bad way of putting it. But
What?
Mim used to be like a sort of a 115, 116 paced runner. And, we didn't really think much about it until we found out much later on that that entire time he was playing on keyboard and mouse.
Oh no. Oh no.
And then obviously the moment he switches to controller, he just fucking popped off and became like one of the best players in the entire game. He was so restricted by hardware for so long.
How do you even play this game with keyboard and mouse? Great difficulty.
I don't know. I've done a run on keyboard and mouse before, and it was torture.
I've never. Till looking out for Tatas in chat, like a father telling his daughter/son to go to bed, all stern like.
Tartus, we will send Yatogami all your love.
To be fair, you can rewatch the stream.
You
can
can
even
have.
watch it whilst you're at work. I mean, hold on, I'm advocating.
That's
for
what I was
that.
doing the other day.
Oh, terrible! You're fired.
No, I mean on my break, of course.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay, Yato is cleared. Labris is fishing. Didn't know you could fish in Billy Hatcher.
What about camera, Mim? How did you control the camera?
Yeah, how did you even?
Bro, I'm trying to like think about how he's holding the keys there. That's really unergonomic.
Not good. Okay, Yato making it down. Circus 4, not too difficult. I believe in Yato.
Yeah, because like I didn't really think much of Mim's time for a long time until he told me he was on keyboard and mouse the entire time, and I was just there like, holy shit.
Camera. It must have been an absolute godsend when you changed to. Ooh, that was okay. Good. When you actually changed to control.
Yeah, but like I'm thinking about how like your hand is spread out across the keyboard, Mim, and that sounds really uncomfortable.
Interesting. Okay, not sure why Yato went for the cats. He's going for the hoop, jumping up. Nice. Was worried he wouldn't make it. He's got to destroy the cats here, and he's got that. Nice. I think honestly, he didn't mean to.
By
Go
the
for
way,
the
whose audio are we listening to right now? Chat, are we listening to Labris catch frogs, or are we listening to Yato play the game?
That's a good
Because
question.
let's be honest here, the theme of Froggy's catch theme is so fucking hype. Do 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 do
I tuned in a little bit. It sounds like neither. It sounds very quiet.
Right, so Glitch, I will talk about the game. I will task you with filling in all the sound effects on Yato's side.
Absolutely not.
Okay, fine.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This is deranged. This is deranged.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this. It's just gonna drive me insane.
Drive me insane. I gotta listen to it. Right, you have to.
Bonk. You're the deaf scout, you know that.
Yato can definitely make it. I feel like it's at the point now where, because he's probably seen that Labris has made it, the frustration is just.
I think he's nearly done, actually.
I mean, yeah.
Oh god! Run! No!
Oh, good. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. It's okay. He can do it. Hitting the ball me that I can't speak right now. I'm so. Okay.
Yato,
cool.
if you're having any thoughts about not finishing this run, at least do it for Tartas. Finish for Tartas.
Do it, please. And for Till, think of Till.
No, if he's thinking of Till, that he'll end the stream right now and let Till go to sleep. But
True. Go to bed. Good night, Tadas. Good morning.
that was terrible. Never do that again.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
That scared me, bro.
I'm glad that was the intention. I can't do it. However he does it. I need more Japanese in my accent, clearly.
No, I like it when you do the like the Danganronpa male characters. It's like I'm gonna get myself a nice Yorkshire pudding.
Oh my god, we're not talking about that. I hate it. My only claim to fame, not even a claim to fame, the only impersonation I can do, oh my goodness, Yato not making it again, is Mario falling off a cliff.
All right, let's hear it.
No, absolutely not. There's no way. No.
No, you shouldn't have said
Nope.
that. You shouldn't have said anything.
No.
No,
You'll just have to imagine it. Tell you what, Kai, I'll do it as payment for you teaching me how to speedrun. Only you will hear
Okay,
it.
but do it when Yato falls off the level.
No, absolutely not.
Please, it'd be so funny. Not
No,
that Yato will fall
no.
off because he's a gamer,
No.
but
Oh, okay. Well,
because that way, you will not. If Yato plays like a gamer right here, you'll never have to do the screen.
I mean, true. But also, if he doesn't play like a gamer, I'd have to do the scream. That's not something I'm subjecting anyone to. I don't even know if
Oh,
my
you said you're about
microphone-
to subject me to it, so why not just do it when?
Only you! Because
I'm not
it's only on
recording.
the spot.
You can just clip it.
No, I'm not doing
Oh, that dodge was beautiful.
it. We'll just have to imagine.
No, I will not imagine. I want to hear this.
Egg. Hit by the bee again! Popping his egg again! No!
This is brutal. Oh god, the egg is being bullied. The egg's
really-
Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
He's got it, he's got it. Whew.
Chaos 6.
Slapped around by the beans.
I think Lapras is almost done with Big Story. This is the final boss, is it not?
I don't know. Getting absolutely 2 speedrunning matches in one here.
Also, I'll always respect Yatogami because during the ESA Taskmaster, he had to think of a game begin with B, and you know what game he said?
What?
Billy Hatcher.
Of course.
But you know what? What was sad about that was he didn't get the point
What?
because he didn't say Billy hatching the giant egg, and I was stood there in the crowd shouting, "Give him the point!"
Terrible. Terrible.
Literally, the one person in that audience you could have consulted to say if he gets the point or not, and I would have said, "Give him the point."
Hmm.
Honestly, Yato, if you listen to this, Robo Sparkle doesn't know what he's on about. And Matako's bold. That's all I'm saying.
What?
I think he heard. He's acknowledging what I said.
Yato making it through. Sand 2 portal.
Right, we've got the easy level in the game right now for Mr. Gami NL.
He can do it. Labris just completing Sonic Adventure
we-
in the background.
Can we now see Amy's story from Labyrinth?
Oh my god. Okay. I am very interested as to what Yato will do in this level. Oh, I'm gonna have to put down my Blahaj, I'm sorry.
No, my Blahaj is still on my lap because I'm loyal.
It's way too warm. You know what? You can sit to the side of me. Yato.
Oh, God!
Struggling a little with the beans. And he's got it, okay.
Oh, no!
What? Oh, yeah, that's not. Okay.
He can back this up, but will he be okay? Does
Not-
Yato go for Torch Skip, though? That's what I'm interested in.
He should. It's in your guide.
I mean, the thing about Torch Skip is it's not easy.
No, it isn't. It really isn't. Oh, is he
Yep.
not?
We got Labyrinth in the commentary booth with
Hello,
us.
Labris.
Hello.
Labyrinth, can we see an Amy story from yourself?
Okay.
Thank you.
Amy is pretty cool.
How are you feeling about your run?
It could have gone worse. Got a banger for H3.
Yeah, that's pretty slap, man.
I don't know how I did that. I beat my clip and hatch time.
Oh, nice.
So
It's because you're getting better at the game little by little, Labyrinth.
yeah.
Oh,
Thanks.
okay. Yato definitely not. I mean, I'm not sure.
I have some very creative.
Oh no.
The Sam didn't even meet the rise.
Yeah.
Let me open the Amy story so real quick.
Also, thank you for saving when you did. We were really worried.
Yeah, we got so worried.
I don't know what I was doing in Blizz 1.
What was going through your mind in Sand 1?
Where the fuck is blood going? And then I saw my life count, and I'm like, thankfully, I connected the dots.
Yeah,
I would have autopiloted ECSS. Oh, you got the funny egg bounce of eternity.
I mean, he's finally hit a switch.
Is that a 1-up egg by the 3 fruit? It usually is.
It is, yes. There are 1-up eggs that you can hatch quite easily, Yato. Please make use of them. The level had filled with quicksand. It's over that direction. Backtrack, Yato. Backtrack. No.
There's a sign over there.
There's a bumbled bee.
Honestly, when you're doing this level casually, dying is like actually one of the better things you can do because then you just like pretty much skip the entire room.
Oh, good point. One of these is a bat.
From what I remember, don't at me, chat.
I got my at ready.
Don't. Okay.
Hoop.
No. What are you doing? Oh.
I'd be hatching that 1-up egg. If I were him, I would be hatching that 1-up egg on repeat.
Yeah.
He's missed it though.
Yeah, but I don't think he knows that's a 1-up egg. Or maybe he does. I don't know.
Yato, this is the dangerous way to go. This is leading you to the Easter egg that we do not need. Oh, you can do that. But you need to go back.
Oh no, he's hacking it. He knows.
As a heart hat egg. What are we going to do with the heart hag? Regenerate your health slowly? This is only good in multiplayer.
What?
Sometimes. It's broken in Palace.
Is it?
I mean, Palace is banned anyways.
It's okay. He looks pretty.
Oh, you're
now.
talking about Palace in multiplayer. We talk about like Palace in solo.
No, Palace in multiplayer. So like.
Very pretty. Okay. Can't blame him. No, that's not. Okay.
Run, Yato, run!
Get the egg. Go.
Okay, I mean, I'll be honest, I've not been around to watch a Yatogami bog room. How did they go?
Oh, I see. Thank you, Zams. Thank you. Either or.
It just grows quicker.
Glitch. I mean, glitch is fine. Okay.
Or we can call it by a real name, Bozo, but,
Yeah. Confirmed.
Why is it that, like, all the casual streamers term Billy runners I call Bozos? Because, like, you're not the only Bozo that I call Bozo. I also call Jesh the Bozo all the time.
No! Oh, pain.
And
Pain.
the pillars claim another.
The Billy moments.
Happens.
Yato, you can dash.
No!
Jump.
Oh, God.
Will he continue?
Oh, well.
I won't blame him either way.
I honestly, because he has to go through that quick turn room again.
Oh, no, he would. He really would.
He really
I think
would.
he's sticking it out. He's
sticking it out like a gamer, like a Giga Chad.
What's his emblem count?
Head in his hand.
What does he have left? Yeah, I can check.
Sand 2, Sand 8.
Okay, so like
he's almost there.
Very close.
He is literally almost there. So.
Yeah.
Just
Not
remember,
much
Yato, you can dash jump up those pillars, and it's way safer than an egg bounce.
Yep. If you are attached to egg, it is generally safer, provided you can get up, and you can get up. Dash jump.
Oh, I really want him to attempt a torch skip. I know he's not going to.
It is the intrusive thought.
I always think about torch skip.
Torch skip invades my dreams.
I got good RNG from the dino.
I don't
Hell
think he's
yeah.
Nice bean.
Again, actually. That was the second time he's gotten apples off the diamond.
Mm. Do it, Yato. Go for a torch skip, please. I beg.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to redeem my ETB for Pokemon TCG. I'm gonna go get the code card for that.
He is going for it. He's going.
Does he?
He needs
Does
to
he
be
know?
close to the wall. Go
Really
closer.
close to
Hey,
the
I think
wall?
we need a
no, no,
ETB
no.
to get the Backrooms Elite Trainable. He gave it a go. You know, I appreciate that.
Yeah, no.
Try. I don't know if he's gonna. What? No!
Yato!
Oh, no. Not without the egg.
Oh, that's my energy bulk.
Okay.
Okay, you
I don't
shall
think we
receive
tried to-
exactly one Amy story or something.
I love an Amy story.
It's good. We had a
I have counter
tournament
games?
here quite a while ago
Maybe?
for Amy's story. I think it was fun.
Do it normally. No! No!
Oh,
No,
I'll switch my
Yato!
audio over.
Yato, no. Oh, Terrorb.
Yeah, no.
That could be valuable in some decks. Razzle me. Dum bum 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 bum.
Enter the battlefield? ETB?
No, no. Elite Trainer box, brother.
Yato, jump again. Yes, that's fine. Saved it.
You beautiful human being, Yato.
B. Going for B. Throw in his egg. And we're back into the sand room.
We've made it back, boys.
I think he can do
Oh, I
it.
can collect my rank reward. I've played this game so long. Oh, Stellar Crown, Applin, Fido, Double, Kangoro.
I already lost. I already lost a second because I'm not playing with Japanese voices. And I don't have autocam on.
Right, what was my hit? Awful on me, X. Terrible.
Sorry about non-meta code.
Oh,
Bro, awful's awful, bro.
dying to the sand. I can see the look of pain on his face.
He knows he's so close, but he is so far.
Yeah. It's one of those things where he's so.
Did you just see the light completely drained from his eyes?
Yeah.
Buy
No. Oh, he's. I think
Battle
he's giving
Pass
up.
anymore?
I think he's.
I don't know, because I think he just took it before the game over.
Oh, fair.
I believe in Yato.
Continuing. He is continuing. Okay.
And this is why we love Yato Gami.
Drink everyone. So every time someone says no, Yato, we'd be slaughtered. We'd be absolutely mashed.
Speak for yourself, lightweight.
What?
Maybe after a few we'd stop saying it and be like, toxic. So, like...
Wait, hang on. Tatus, weren't you meant to be in bed?
I didn't realize it was Tatus!
Till being the stern father again. Telling
Right.
Tatus to go to bed. I'm sleep
guess-
tight.
Sleep tight, my angel.
I mean, it's not a very relaxing thing to sleep to, but I
I've
guess maybe-
redeemed my ETB. We've got a Surging Sparks booster.
Is he gonna try Torch again? No! Okay. Lost the egg, that's fine, he can get another one.
This game is very good at not soft locking you out of progression with egg placement. That is one thing I would give this level design.
Yeah. It knows how many times you can have Billy moments, I suppose.
Like every time you need an egg to progress, there's an egg.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
No, I never have, Clem. I mean, I have in practice. But then it started to give my hand issues because I was holding angles
just very
very
forward.
aggressively.
Yato, go towards the wall as close as you can. Is that as close?
This is
No, that's not
risky
it.
business.
It's okay.
Because Billy would be too close to the
Also-
torch anyways.
Did someone say Richie business?
Didn't he?
I mean, that too.
Isn't it for torch skip you need a big?
Yeah, you know, just for you, Clem, I'm gonna castle skip.
That's so true, Mim. That's me every day right now.
Just for you, Clem. I'm going to at least attempt it.
Right, I've got all my Surging Sparks codes here. Let's see if I get any good pulls.
Jumping over again. I mean, we've all seen this before, ladies and gentlemen.
I've got my
You know what?
Surging Sparks sleeves, box, my Magneton promo, and 9 boosters. I got Vivillon, Alt Art, I didn't realize, that's sick. Gouging Fire,
Yeah, definitely going for castle skip now.
Dialga.
No, he's okay. He's lost an egg. He's lost 2 eggs, I think. No, he
Scramble
does
Flitch
still have that one. Okay, good.
Vigoroth. Another Dialga. What's with all the Dialgas? I don't need Dialga. Trapinch. Surfer. Lysia's Appeal. Sparta.
Oh yeah, Clem did learn this story a long time ago.
Okay.
Fun fact. I was there.
Watch counter game as a
Yeah.
Maria.
When this level is I love watching the enemies fall in. This level is absolutely terrible. It's so buggy.
I love Sand too. What do you mean?
Yeah, but it gets so
Guy
buggy.
who has
when you're
done
doing
Sand 2
special.
Senti.
Like, you just lose so many eggs. Like, the eggs just go absolutely berserk. Okay. Right.
It's fine. I'll do it again. That's the hardest part. Making it through that.
Man, I'm not pulling good out of this ETB. I've got 1 Alt Art and a bunch of rares. Mesprit,
Okay.
Crydon, Uxie. Oh, Mesprit Alt Art. Tapu Koko, man. That was actually kind of disappointing. I am a disappointed gamer. Unlike my disappointment with Yatogami, never mind, I'm disappointed.
No. I'm in pain. Come on, Yato. I believe.
I just mainly run 3D platformers myself.
I don't even run Billy. I'm learning Billy, kind of. I'm
Yeah.
definitely going to be putting way
I
more
got
out
close like
on Billy.
twice. I'm just gonna do Mirror Room. I don't care.
I don't get how people do that clip out of the room in Hot Shelter.
Which one? There's like 50.
The
of
one,
them.
the one where you like walk forward and just go through the wall.
Oh, you actually just walk forward and go through the wall in the right spot.
Oh, I tried that and it just never works.
Has
Have you? There's a setup for it.
no. Go down.
Yato, he's our guy. If no one can do it, dash jump up the pillars, Yato.
Come on, please, I beg you, please. I removed my glasses for like 1 second to see he made it. I believe
Glitch
in
confirming
you.
that she does in fact wear glasses for vanity.
What? For
Oh,
vanity?
that's hard, man.
I need these to see.
Bro, don't worry, I also wear glasses for vanity.
If you want to hear something truly ironic, I used to wear glasses for vanity, and then COVID happened, and I actually needed glasses. So...
Huh.
Name a more iconic duo than Clam and quitting a game.
I used to think Clam's name was Cameron.
Clamorin.
Well, it made the most sense to me, and then I found out his actual name, and I was like, man, that's nothing like it.
No, my real name is nothing like my username.
I know what your name is.
Don't you dare say it. I will kill you. Confirmed.
Alright, Sasha, I won't.
Sasha's fine. Sasha's a safe name. I'll go with Sasha.
Such a pain in the ass, am I right?
Oh my god, Kai. This motherfucker.
Agony.
I didn't even plan that one. That one I just came up with on the spot.
Two British people bantering are confirmed. Absolutely confirmed.
Yeah.
Yato is making it. Yep.
He's on his last life.
Yato, please.
I think if he's not out of this level by the 2-hour mark, we're legally allowed to DNF if he so wishes.
Yeah.
Roll!
No!
I think it's over. Yeah, he reset.
Yeah,
It's over.
He stopped his time. He's DNFing.
You tried, man.
He did
Can't fault
try.
you for trying.
He gave it a good go.
Big ups to Yato. Yato, we'll get you better at this game, man. We will get you.
This game is not easy.
We will
He
get
did
you a
better.
complete run.
But we'll get you there.
He did better than I even did. 'Cause I just quit the tournament, so you gave it a good try, Yato. How are you feeling?
Sorry, I had to remove the echo. Oh, snap. Oh my Jesus, man. This game is something else.
This game is not easy whatsoever.
This game is not. I mean, for what I did in 3 days, it's kinda okay. But then you realize the game is unforgiving, bro.
Yeah.
You
When
really
you
need
get
to
to
take your
Circus and
time,
Sand, the game just ramps in difficulty.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a huge difficulty spike there. Not just in terms of speedrun strats. Casually, it just gets fucked up.
Yeah, casually as well.
Especially Circus 1. Especially Circus 1.
Circus
And then there's a whole different beast when you go from Sand 1 to Sand 2.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But you gave it a good try.
And even though you did DNF Yato, and I did say that if you did DNF, I wouldn't coach you, I will still teach you how to play this game because I believe in you, man.
Bro.
As if you still want to play this game after this tournament.
I mean, I am still down to play this game, but I need the right mindset because this game is it's not good for your brains.
Yeah, I felt
Absolutely not.
We will get it. We will make it good for your brain because trust me, once you get the hang of some things in this game, it does get a lot easier. It's just getting over that.
I walked to the ball, but then I died.
I feel like when you reached Sand, Yatogami in particular, I could feel the frustration coming in because it's when you get to that point where you're doing the same sort of mistakes over and over again and the frustration sets in, then that makes you even more frustrated, so you keep repeating the same mistakes, and it's really hard to break out of that when you're in that mindset.
Yeah, exactly.
And I could see it all happening, but I mean, gave it a good shot, and yeah, it's more than I did. I pulled out of the tournament, so props to you and respect for that.
And I mean, as you said, you're maybe not in the right mindset to continue learning this game at the moment. But when you feel like you are, just hit me up. I will drop what I'm doing as long as it's not super important, and I will teach you this game.
Bro, trust me. If I get into that right mindset, and there will be a tournament next year, I'm winning, bro. It's
Bro, I
so
believe in
over.
you.
Do it. You can do it, man.
It's so over.
If we're, I have a feeling we'll both be entering the tournament next year.
Hell
If there is
yeah.
one, handshake. Tell you what, it's incentive. Our rivalry begins now, Yato.
Hey yo, I
No,
can't
it's
even
go-
get
it's gonna-
past to Sand, let alone Palace.
Nah, it's gonna be like
You're even further than me. You can barely
Nah.
do it.
it's gonna be like that anime trope where like the two rivals team up to destroy the big one, and you know that's gonna be Tatas, man. Tatas is gonna go hard next tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. Either that or we'll rise up against Cairo and our mentor.
Hey yo,
Bro, I'll be retired by then. I'll be like the
Kai,
old.
Kai, Mem, and Monkey will have 102s. Till will have a 103,
We'll be
and they'll just be fucking
102s.
old.
The war be over. We'll be like those old men with like the long, really long beards and like the robes, and then you'll be like, so you want to learn the ways of Billy? We derobe and we've got all our action gear on. We're ready to kick some butt. We may look old, but we've got the bodies of fucking saints.
Yeah, Clan 101. Yep.
Lamb
mhm.
101 real.
Yep. Absolutely.
Has anyone played the Pokemon Sun and Moon DLC?
No.
I've seen it.
Yeah, so there's like that old man
Wait, I
called
called it?
Mustard.
Huh.
And then like he's like this old little sweet man, and when he's in battle, he like takes off like his coat and he's like fucking jacked as shit. That's gonna be me, Monkey, and Mim in a year's time.
Oh my god, that's actually kind of sick.
Well,
Pass will be sub
believe
40. I believe you, man. I
that
believe
was the
in you as
last.
well.
That was the last match of the night. Till can get some blessed rest. Tatus definitely needs
Actually,
it.
screw Till. We're gonna do an exhibition match right now. We're gonna do an all levels randomizer.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Imagine.
Oh my god! Don't you need
And,
sleep as well?
see,
Kai? You
Till, that's
are.
what I'm
You
saying.
really do.
Oh, we pick a raid target before we get RNG.
Am I playing tomorrow, Till? If so, I'm going out for Japanese food. Don't put it too early.
Pick a raid target lab.
Joey Freefall.
Joey
Yo, Sonic?
Freefall.
Joey Freefall, he's doing Hero Story runs. Long-time Heroes vet. Definitely been Sacer related for time immemorial.
Nice.
Go wish him good luck on the Hero Store. Don't take his chat too seriously. But he's cool.
Don't raid Zan.